Nice.
Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy... What day is it today, chat? Happy Tuesday, I believe. Happy Tuesday. Bactrian, hi. What happened? Why is that? Why are you sus? Why are you saucy? Tarmigan, hello. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. Today we have more Fatal Frame. I think we are approaching the end of Fatal Frame. If I remember correctly, we should be like a couple of chapters off, like away from it, but it should be fine. Just a kind of reminder of taking your medications if you haven't taken them. I just did, because I forgot my vitamins, but not really forgot, it's just time. But yeah, good to see you all. Welcome. Today's St. Patrick's. Yeah, if you celebrate for any reason, if you are religious, if you are Irish, I believe, or like, yeah, then happy day. Hope your day goes well. Hope the celebrations are good. I am none of those things, so I don't really have a St. Patrick's Day. So yeah, makes it a little bit more difficult when you're none of those things. St. Paddy's Day, yeah, there you go. Lodi, hi, how are you? Classic Patrick, St. Patrick, Padrick. But yeah, so I think it kind of, with time, it became a big celebration, right? Especially in North America, where people just like have as an excuse to drink. Isn't that what it is, more or less? Just kind of like another excuse to drink.
この VIP はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Typically, yeah. Yeah. Well, whatever makes people happy. These times are fucking difficult, and as long as nobody's hurting anybody else, then go ahead. Happy, celebrate, be good, enjoy. That's how you think of it, yeah. I don't need an excuse to drink. I'm drinking right now. Like, what? What? Yeah, I've been drunk the whole morning, and it's only 7. Exactly. Much like how many non-Mexican people do Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, that's like, okay, all right. Why are you celebrating Cinco de Mayo again? We don't celebrate it.
Lord has arrived.
We don't celebrate it, and we are at least Latin American, and we don't. That's a Mexican thing. Live look at the Sigils run. No, in all honesty, I don't even know what Cinco de Mayo is for. Since it's not like a Colombian thing, I have no idea. In all seriousness. I guess most of those things also come from like big, you know, metropolis like New York City, right? When you have gigantic groups of expats and all of that, or migrants as well, who build the city. So yeah, makes a lot of sense that they wanted to celebrate those things over there, but then with time becomes a thing for the whole city, and then in time becomes a thing for the whole region, and then in time becomes a thing for the whole country. But yeah, it's when they beat the French. I see. Cinco mayonesas. I see, that's what it is. JK, hi. You always heard it was when Mexico became independent. No, it can't be. Independence in most Latin American countries happened in July. Between 1810 and 1820. Yeah, okay, September is closer to what it would be, yeah. It's usually those months, July, August, September. Depending also on who did it. Like if it's South America, then Bolivar had a lot to do with that. So that's usually on the same kind of ballpark of a date. Yeah. Hey Violet, hello. And Army and Lodi and Mandorino and Constituous and Bactrian and People Juice, hello. And Arrow and Grifter and Gumi and JK and Schlumpy. How are you? And Mr. Pumpkin the Cat and Tarmigan. Welcome in, you dear friends. How are you? How is your day? How is your 17 de marzo going? Victory over the French Empire is indeed worthy of celebration. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I imagine the French were like being annoying in the northern border. Because the French own a bunch of the south of what it is now the United States too, right? So yeah. A veritable slew of cuties, correct. You can always celebrate besting the French. I don't really understand why people hate the French. I don't get it. It's kind of like a meme, and like I've seen it in all age brackets, right? The other day I think I was watching like I think it was like a Minecraft video or something, and it's, you know that it's someone very young, right? And it says during the narration something like, oh yeah, and this is like something comes from the French. Why? Like, you have no idea. You just parroting something. You're just replicating something you heard your parents say, maybe? Maybe your grandparents? You have no fucking idea why you don't like the fridge. You have no reason not to like the fridge. There's no of the meme, yeah. Oh, even beating. The fridge because other people ate the fridge, but you love baguette, so it cancels out. Yeah, it cancels out. It cancels out. It is... Have you met the French? Yeah. I'm neighbors with the French. But not only that, I also live in a francophone city. So, yeah. Now, the Quebecois. Non-meme-wise, what they continue to do in Haiti with the modern day and the repercussions in North Africa is enough for you. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. Then, it's absolutely true. It's, yeah. Right? And it would be, you would start hating all of those either former and current empires equally. Then yeah, absolutely. Non-individual dislike of a French, exactly. Non-individual dislike of a French person, right? Many of them have no fucking clue what's happening and is beyond their control by all means. And even by changing like the wing in power, those fundamental things wouldn't change too much. Also, the past wouldn't be erased. So in many ways, not a lot to do there, right? Atlas, thank you for the 60. Thank you. Good to see you. Your dad lived in France for nearly 20 years and they never let him forget for a moment that he was black, he says. I wonder how it is nowadays, Bactrian. You can see the population is much more mixed than probably was some time ago. You only hate... I mean, we gotta hate bad people, right? That's what it is. Regardless. You hate Automod. Haha, see how Automod does not censor that? Your family, they all have to have alternate first names. Oh, wow. That is awful, Bactrian. Jesus Christ. Hey, Grateful, hello. And Mandorino with the 305 streams. Ah, damn. Hey, Noodle. How are you, dear Noodle? Because they get treated differently for their ethnic names. Yeah, man. It's... Hiya. Hiya. You're just being spicy. You're just being spicy. Anyway. We have some Fatal Frame to finish today. Depending on where you are in the US, you have to do that here too still. Yeah. How are you, aspiring fiction writer? Good to see you. How are you? This is like way too early for me for this conversation too. Way too early. It is one of those that is very complex as well, right? And it's one of the difficulties of it is speaking about a particular real important situation like that. First, without the credentials to do so, and second, without sounding at some point that you hate everything and everyone, and you know, like, because that's also not the point. I also don't want that, because that's also not true, and it will be extremely, you know, double standard of many of us to just like say that we hate everything they stand for while we're still living in grounds like we are, benefiting from the things that we are benefiting. Complicated. It is indeed a delicate line to walk. Yeah, it's very complicated. And though he's indeed the Dong Lord, he really is. Life is just murky like that. It is murky like that. Yeah. And it is complicated, and there are certain things that you might as well just leave to the experts before you make a fool of yourself. By yourself, I mean myself. Yeah. So, we saw yesterday, last night, NVIDIA revealed the new DLSS 5 technology. And It is easy to get caught in the conversation. It is easy to get caught in the meme. It is easy to not be nuanced by any mean and then just take it as it is and then again parrot something someone said. You have no way, Arrow, you have a hot take. I cannot believe this. The yassification machine. How dare you talk about one of my favorite people on earth like that? Here's the thing. You heard nothing. Please tell me what my opinion... Yeah, exactly. Like, please tell me what my opinion should be so I can repeat it somewhere else. Please. I need that. Otherwise, I have no opinion and I can't allow this. We cannot allow this to happen. No, the reality is, it's a complicated thing. You have to... I would say to everybody, just look for yourself. Just inform yourself on this complete situation. Not just what you see in one picture, what snapshot in an article, and then go with that. There is more to the whole thing. Is it probably gonna be good for everybody? Probably not. But nothing really is gonna be. This is not the hoping timeline that we wish it was. You know. Specification is real, but Leon's DLSS 5 makes him look hot. Everyone else looks like their thumbnails from the hub. Very familiar with that. Your parents gave you a very English name, so at least you wouldn't have to deal with that. Oh my god. It's dear Lord. It's such an awful thing. It's such an awful thing. It's such a go to the back of the alley to claim the food because you cannot eat here inside with the rest of people. It's such a thing like that, and yeah, I think it's mid. You're being blown out of proportion in both criticism and hype. I think it's so here's the thing. I think it's impressive. I think it's impressive that it is able to, without changing any of the rigging, any of the polygons, any of the geometry, without changing any of that, I think it's impressive that it achieves level of detail, especially on material and foliage, that we never seen before. It's very, very realistic. Very. Like, creepily realistic. Now, on faces and all of this, yes. The choice that they made, the artistic choice that they made on making specifically the character of Grace from Resident Evil 9 into one of those TikTok filters, it's a bad one. It's a bad choice. Now, that can be tweaked. Now, to several degrees. Now, developers are free to use DLSS 5 as they want. So, there's a lot of nuance to the conversation that people are just deciding to ignore.
Imagine subscribing Dangel Dumpy 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 Dangel Dumpy. Also good morning all Dangel giggles wicked Dangel wicked dangle WCKD Dangel wicked dangle to alkt wicked cactus Jazzy Mon wicked glizzy.
Jazzy, thank you so much for the 25 months tier 3 resubscription. Thank you so much. It was a very freaking long alert, but it's good to see you, man. Happy that you're here. Happy that you're here. Everything you're talking about is just rendering at low resolution and then relying on AI upscale to fill in the blanks. You'll loathe it. It's a terrible idea. Valera, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How is you today? How is my day? Oof, it's a handful already. I've been live for 10 minutes and I've been like, okay, what are we discussing? Everything is a fucking giga hot take that is just difficult to talk about. It's a lot. It's a whole fucking lot. But it's okay. It's okay. It's a day. I'm here. I'm trying to, you know, like, okay, can we just like have a little bit of... All right. It's okay. Long to-do list, but super productive today. Nice. This is good. This is very good. You're enjoying the vacation you never got at the place. Good. The problem with pixel upscaling is it blows out the imperfections. I suspect some of these games are taking advantage of the imperfections like devs did with CRTs. It could be, of course. It could be. Of course. Let me see Arrow's take. DLSS looks awful. Always. That's not opinionated or anything. No. It makes the game look worse. It is always better to looking to turn it off. It just provides devs with the option of making their game so shit that it can't run at full resolution and has to be upscaled.
How much RAM you got, Dame Jill? Question.
Upscaling? Mando, thank you for the 114. How much RAM I've got? 96 gigabytes. Has to be upscaled. Upscaling is always by definition worse than native or higher than native rendering. Upscaling is always shit, and I don't want it. I only turn it off if the game runs like shit at native. I don't want it to even exist, though, so devs have to make their game run at higher FPS. Devs need to remove the clutter and shit so it runs at better FPS. Yeah, I have this one. That's a nice RAM. Arrow is correct per usual. The new thing is more than upscaling now. It's recreating each frame. Yes.
I bet the long man rams.
Army. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 129. Exclamation mark hype, everybody. You'll play my unoptimized game and you will like it. People are talking as if before DLSS games were always optimized and running well. People are, in general, people are... listen, I am not pro this thing. Gotta put it out there. I am not. I don't think the filter that they chose was good. I don't think that relying on AI for things like this is necessarily the good call. I can see it. You can see it now reflected in the world, in the RAM shortage, in the chip shortage again after only 4 years of the last one that we had. So yes, I'm definitely not pro this thing. However, I also don't want to just say I am against this thing because meme, or I'm against this thing because it's shit. It's like, it is nuanced. It is complicated. It is beyond that. It is much more than that. It is much more than I say it looks bad always. Like, that is not true, objectively not true, but the fact that developers can get away with much more nowadays because of it is true.
Thank you for your patronage.
It is complicated.
Danger, let's go. I did my taxes. Danger, let's go. I get a glizzy as a reward tonight. Danger, let's go. Hi, Danger. Hi, chat.
Jasper, thank you so much for the 21 months. GG on getting the glizzy, dude. Holy fuck. A glizzy for the taxes? Ah, damn. Living the life. It's amazing. Diablo 2 got an update that turned on DLSS by default, and even if you render resolution to 100%, it looks like a blurry, smeared, muddy mess. You turn it off and it looks crisp, but you can see the pixels. You set it to 125% render resolution, it looks anti-aliased and crisp. Witch God, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hey Beck, let's fucking glizzy, dude. Beck is proud. See, Jasper made Beck proud. That's amazing. Xbox confirmed their next console, and you worry how much it will cost. It is supposed to be a merge of Xbox and PC, like a desktop version of their Ally X. Yeah. I really have no hope for Xbox next console, man. Yeah. But again, I have never been an Xbox user, and Xbox has never been a thing in the places that I have lived in, so yeah. I will tell you this, if you were here in Belgium at least, and you had an Xbox, at least you would get most of the games extremely cheap because nobody buys them here. But you would get less games, also options, because, again, nobody buys them here, so. Discord picks tonight. Hot dog place is crazy. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, I want to see. DLSS for sure caused some of those issues that people think it solves, but also normal AA solutions were notoriously awful. Try using upscaling without an expensive as fuck NVIDIA card. Yeah. It's super nuanced. It's a super complicated topic that it's beyond just what people are repeating, right? It's like, oh no, this is just the slot machine. It's like, well. The craziest AI interaction you had last week when you learned the self-checkout machines at popular store you go to regularly use AI, and they make the employees and customers train it by interacting with the self-checkout lanes? Oh no, dude. What the fuck is this timeline, man? In good news, in very good news, Sekiro anime has been announced and showcased, and they have released 2 trailers. In apparently bad news, it's exclusive to Crunchyroll, and I believe Crunchyroll is not something that we, well, I'm not subscribed or anything, and I don't think we do Crunchyroll, but yeah, it is on Crunchyroll, and it's gonna be, but looks pretty good. The art is very unique. It's very special looking. PS is working on their next console, but they said they were putting it on hold due to shortages caused by AI, but Xbox is trudging on. Because the new president of Xbox is an AI former president of whatever AI bullshit. Listen, Army, if you are an Xbox user and you will continue to be, just get ready for that. That's all I can tell you. Satisfactory looks okay with DLSS, but you can see the random artifacts that appear. It looks better at native to you, but then it runs really slow because it's Unreal Engine 5. And if you yet to see an Unreal Engine 5 game that actually runs well, Silent Hill F runs pretty well. It's Unreal Engine 5. Runs really well. You'll be available in the high seas. It's fine if you BitTorrent it, I learned. I see no reason to have a PS6. They can just stop at 5. You're giggling as you were listening to Grateful this morning about this Crunchyroll thing. Yeah, because I also not informed. Grateful is like, wait, aren't we boycotting Crunchyroll? I'm like, wait, I don't know. Let me let me go check my boycotting notebook, because I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I'm not surprised if they are shit, or someone who is absolute shit is behind it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, yes, we are. So I don't know. What did Crunchyroll do now? I don't know, but I'm open to listen to. King J, hello, how are you? You need to tell you about a thing my sister's friend has. Okay. No one makes their own art style with Unreal 5. That's why so many Unreal 5 games look very similar. A good example is Half Sword and Oblivion Remake. Perhaps in Discord, not here. Okay. King J Eagle, how are you today? It's good to see you. It is juicy. Oh boy, okay. Oblivion Remake looks like watercolors. That is not an insult. I mean, if you're using it as an insult, that is really not an insult. I fucking wish the world looked like watercolors. Last you heard, Crunchyroll Soft agreed to be a propaganda machine? There you go. Okay, thank you, Noodle. There you go. In any case, you've been an Xbox user since the 360, but also PS2, 4, and 5. The Ally cost $1,000, so you really don't want to see the price tag on the new console. If you place all your Xbox and PC games and PS games, then they go to PC. You don't know if it's worth it. Yeah. You do whatever is more convenient to you as a consumer, regardless of the brand. I think getting, you know, like that brand loyalty shouldn't exist. We should be pursuing the thing that serves us well for our money. End of the story. Oh, I'm such a Sony thing. Oh, I'm such a Microsoft thing. Like, nah, fuck it. No, they don't care about you. You shouldn't care about them. They offer the product, you pay for it. You already paid for it. It's your product. Should be, technically. That's it. You move on. It's a good thing. This machine was good. This machine wasn't. Moving on. I love this machine. I didn't like this one. Moving on. That's just what it is. So whatever works for you. I hope this is something at least reasonable price, which I don't think it might be. And also because they're moving us into this world where everything's gonna be rented. So yeah. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, but more gray than green. I see. You washed out and low contrast. At this point, there is something wrong with all companies. Yeah, there absolutely is. There is a point when companies grow enough to become, you know, a point of interest, a target of these questionable intended people, and then they will become involved, and then the company will go in a particular way. It always happens. It always happens. That's what's terrible when a company goes on the market and becomes like tradable. That's when you know shit's gonna go bad. You're at work right now and waiting for some replies from folks? I see. What a PS4 before the Xbox One, because Microsoft was down on that one, but we'll see. Well, Microsoft hasn't won anything since what? They haven't really done well since the 360, I feel like. The pros and games just fit your needs very well. And if people bring up the fact that the visual Nintendo games can be better, my eyes are shit. Yeah, it's... At that point, Noodle, like, I would never argue with someone in the fact of like, oh, it looks like shit. Because at the end of the day, a lot of the artistic choices fit the system, right? A lot of the time. And Nintendo games look great for the systems that they are on. And whatever. Like, that's not gonna be the first thing to attack a person preference with. We can definitely discuss shitty companies, and I think no company will be free from that. Like Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, all of them. They are shit in their own different reasons, with different examples, with all the receipts. So, you know, making fun of someone because they prefer the Switch because the games fit the needs better, it's really stupid. Like pretending that everybody should like whatever game they like as well, and only that one because otherwise they're stupid, then I got news for you. The stupid is you. People are different. People like different things, and they have the right and absolute right to choose whatever the fuck they want and enjoy whatever the fuck they want. The fact that you can enjoy one thing doesn't mean that anybody else should feel the same way. Also, they worry about their shareholders making a buck. Exactly, Army. That is the problem, right? Cruising through Kingdom, but like you continue through the episode by episode ranting for it, it's getting higher and higher as far as how good it is on a scale. Damn, dude. Stupid is them, yeah. Hey, Bone Storm. Yeah, Grifter, see? Nuance and understanding in my internet discourse? Never. It's just so easy. It's so easy to put a blanket on things and just go with that and run with it. And not thinking about how many people you're making feel inadequate or making feel hurt because of the things you said. If you say something like, oh, you're playing that stupid baby game. Not me. I only play hitless runs of this very difficult video game. Then, okay. I mean, who cares? But I guess you and the people you're speaking to care, and then you made, without thinking, you made people feel bad. Someone there who was watching that at that moment was like, oh shit, I suck. Like, I don't like the right thing. I like the wrong thing. Everybody seems to like the right thing. I like the wrong thing. I'm the one odd, and something's wrong with me. Right? I'm a stupid baby gamer, or I'm not a gamer at all, or I shouldn't be allowed to like video games because I am inadequate. It's like, no. It's that those other people just being judgmental for whatever reason. That they are the problem. If your confidence and self-worth is based upon achievement in gaming video games, then you need therapy straight up. That has been my sentence to go with, Sif, for a while. If your own value, your own self-value is completely and directly connected to the type of games and the difficulty at which you play the games, you have some serious issues. Oh, I only play in the highest of difficulties ever, because otherwise I am the... It doesn't matter if I suffer for 4 years. I will, because I can't enjoy... Physically, it's impossible for me to enjoy anything else that is not pain, because gain through pain is the real thing. You have problems. Serious problems. Absolute problems. Like, there shouldn't be... The whole no gain, no pain, no gain, it's bullshit. It's awful. The whole trial by fire thing, awful. Get rid of that. That's not how things work. That's not how it should. This is like saying that we are in this world, living in this life, in this planet, just to have pain so we can transcend into something else. That is a fundamental idea of several religions of the world that have been tremendously detrimental to the growth and the progress of humanity as a whole. It's terrible. Do not. I'm telling you, it's worth a watch. If you can stomach the not so great animations in season 1 and 2, it's worth getting to season 3 and continuing. Every company is shit these days, especially those that have been fueled by unrestrained greed. So most of them. Right? Hi, Silver Fox. You just had their annual performance review and crushed it. Is it me? Did I do well? Because that's insanely misplaced. Every time you encounter someone like that, genuinely hope they get help, because they're gonna be miserable for the rest of their lives. Video games are for everyone. Yeah, they're fucking for everyone. As long as your fun isn't hurting other people, enjoy the games however the fuck you want. Absolutely. Fucking Atlas being based as always. Safe as well. Remove difficulty sliders, they ruin games. Yeah, that's like, whatever. So dumb. You gotten older, like, you're hurting yourself or others and it's legal? Alright, that's none of my business. Yeah, that's just... You remove such a weight from your shoulders at that point, you're like, oh my god, yeah, I don't have to suffer for the entire world and how they do things? Oh, this is great. What about value through challenge and adversity? Yes, and that could be, like... Because challenge and adversity are things that could appear your way. I'm not saying that life should be breezy for everybody and demand that to happen, because that's unrealistic, right? Challenges and adversity will happen. Learning how to deal with defeat is important. Learning how to deal with frustration. Learning how to deal with loss and with recognizing your limits so you can expand them. Those are all valid things. But saying that that is the only way in which life should present every aspect of it, and if there is no pain, then you won't feel any satisfaction, then there's something wrong. It's exactly that, Arrow. It's the energy of I suffered, so my children need to suffer, right? When I was a kid, I had to walk to school, this and that, barefoot, uphill, both ways, in the snow during the summer. And if I had to do that, I hate that kids nowadays have buses. Buses that pick them up at their home? What entitled bullshit. Like, that is the same kind of energy. The fact that you had to suffer and it's your personal challenge and you grow through that, right? And you become better. But the idea of becoming better is also becoming wiser. So you can share that with others. But of course, you cannot live life for others. You cannot... People don't live their life without experimenting the thing, but just being told. We have to go and fuck up. That's how we are. We need to go and you know, put the finger in the wound just to test. Just to see if what they told us was true. That's the way our brains work anyway. But the idea of getting better, the idea of going through this adversity is for you to grow and then try to communicate that and try to understand how the world works in that level, right? In a new level that you reach because of your adversities, because of your challenges. Not try to then put those challenges and replicate them for others to go through. That's awful. Why would you do that? You are an asshole. You are the adversity of other people. Why would you want to be that? Like, I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. I have never known the feelings are Grateful's Malenia sword dance emote. Forever and ever. Oh god. Buses are for the weak. Walk like a man. Yeah. It's awful, dude. It's just awful. Only buses that pick up kids from their house where I live is the short buses for disabled kids. Which is a great thing that they exist. Live it better than you found it. Yeah, live it better than you found it. Why are you living it worse or the same? You're supposed to make some change. Like, no, I'm taking this only for myself. And I want everybody to suffer equally. Because that builds character. It's like, yeah, other challenges that these people will encounter will build their characters. Of course, again, it's not about carrying people through their lives. Because that's also not doing them a favor. We all need to experiment and experience with all those things. Defeat, failure, the sense of powerlessness that comes with it sometimes. It's important to know that and recognize those, because through those is what you know what to improve and what to work on. That's what it should be. Anyways, I am not a professional. I don't know why I'm talking about this thing, and I apologize after the fact, I guess. I'm sorry. Equality and equity are important. Having a well-rounded human experience is so important. We're having a good talk. Law about this. And in the future, when portals exist in every home, use the bus like a man. Yeah, exactly. Back in my day, you know, I just asked ChatGPT, and now you are getting the implants in your brain that do everything for you. I told a coworker how my evil stepson kicked me out when I was really depressed. They said, a very built character though, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. That is awful constituents. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Back in my day, we had dangle toe beanies, and we were thankful for those dangle toe beanies. Fucking no, it fucked up several years of your life. Exactly. It fucked up a lot. It pushed you back several years of understanding, of breaking that down and putting it together, of getting the pieces, glue them again, and then try to move on from it. It put you in a worse position than you ever were before. It didn't put you in a better position. It's like, yeah, you made it, and that is incredible. But the chances that you wouldn't make it were equally high. Is that worth it, the risk? Is that worth praising? It's not. It is not. Chat's being naughty. Grifter is gonna get so timed out. Grifter is just because Sky is not here. Otherwise, we're so timed out. Would you want to give your kid a broken sword to defend himself when you could give him a gun? Like, live it better, homie. Yeah, live it better. Live it better. Again, the challenges will come to their lives as well. Different challenges. That's the thing. People are also like too short-sighted in that regard. It's like they have to face the exact same difficulties I faced. It's like, yeah, but the world doesn't stop, does it? The difficulties that you faced happened because it was a period in time when things were appropriate to happen, but now it's a different time and place. The world has changed. Their experiences, their needs, and the difficulties will be different. And will be provided by the world. Don't you worry about that. the life will happen. Just don't worry about it. It will come. It's just in different shape. Just cannot fathom wanting anyone to suffer on any level. Yeah, and with the world in general being as bad as it is. What is the point? Yeah, what is the point? People need to understand the world will always have problems for you to solve. Yes, always. Always. And individual issues at all times. Because our chemistry is also different. Right? The world is manufacturing difficulty constantly. Yeah, constantly. And that those difficulties are also evolving with the world. It's not the same. Right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Danger panicking.
Zach, thank you for the 33. Thank you. Welcome, friend. Welcome. How are you today? Every time you use this emote, think about the dry, cracked weenish, and you hate it. And type that sentence, this is all your fault. Yikes. Jesus Lord. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I want to play video games now. Well done. Well done. We're moving on now. What is this dry crack? I don't... Okay. Was it something I said? I hate it here so much, dude. Alright, let's go. Fatal Frame 2. This house is a fucking nightmare. Oh no. Just making it worse. Just making it worse. Even Schlumpy is partaking now in the thing, dude. It's going way too far. What have you done to Schlumpy? Stop lying on the internet. You love us and you know it. Oh no, she knows too much. Forever engraved in the sands of quote time. If I ever proposed we should make a dangle commune, I take it back. Keep your dry, cracked weens away from me. Hey, Hare. I'm so happy to see you here. New chatter with a new conversation topic. How are you? How is life? Please tell me.
Balls, big balls, ultra balls.
What am I? What was I doing? Yeah, Hare, save us, please. Nominate Beep over community moisturizer.
Streamer.
Oh yeah, so this is a nice place to be in. How did you show up for? I have no idea here, but I am not paid enough for this. I can tell you that much. Hi, Shadow.
Mayu.
5 de mayo. Can you please not take 3 hours to just grab the stupid K? And yet grateful is not enough. Shadow, thank you for the 180. Thank you, thank you. $180 shadows. That is a very impressive number. I have no clue what you walked into, but interesting. No, it's not. You actually have to do work today. Keep me alert with your shenanigans, chat and dangle. Aw, Noodle, you will be missed. You are the best, Noodle. Don't let the day beat you, okay? If anything bad happens, just come here. We'll kick some ass. Okay, type 90. Good, good. Very good. What is this? Prayer beads. How many do I have at the moment? Oh yeah, I have no camera obscura. I cannot do shit with that. A single doll is placed on the mechanism, but it's not doing anything right now. The mechanism looks like the one on the earthly bridge. Maybe I need a matching doll to make it work? Maybe. Oh, so I need now to look for the matching doll for this bullshit, eh? Okay. But wait, am I not trapped here? Back there, do you know until when is the category of the badge for the game? Do you happen to know? Or anybody happens to know? They're gonna be cooked. The corporation's got to be... You have a vague feeling of guilt that you're not being productive for many days in the next 2 weeks. I understand. This is called the Freedom Land Syndrome.
Open the door.
You will be fine.
Open it. Why you?
March 23rd. No, then it's okay because we're gonna finish the game, yeah, today or tomorrow for sure, so it will be fine. I don't think there will be any need. Diagnosed with Freedom Land Syndrome, it might be over. Might be over, man. But you will be fine. All you have to do is focus on things that keep your mind away from that. You don't need to be productive. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You are alive. You're doing things right. And you did something amazing yesterday for you and for someone else. Out of principle. And that speaks volumes of who you are. So you don't need to produce anything because you constantly are. The kindness that you put out there, but also the things that you have done historically in your life, in your working life, your professional life, they also count. And you're only taking a short break of 2 weeks before you start working again. You don't need this grind by any means. You can focus on yourself, focus on the doggies, focus on your partner these days. Enjoy. If you happen to be able to, if you have the possibility, maybe take the weekend, go somewhere. Maybe I don't know. Maybe even like a cheap, nice hotel nearby in a town that you haven't seen or something like that with your partner. That'll be fun.
It won't open.
Tell my supervisor motorcycle said we don't need to be productive. Yeah, you don't. And I'll tell you why you don't. Because you don't get paid really for being productive. You paid for a task. You get paid for a task. You get hired to conduct a particular task. Whatever that task may be. Right? Not for being productive. As long as you're doing that, you deserve every penny that you make. And no more, no less. The whole productivity thing, the whole if you're not working, you are not a human being. Your work dignifies is a horrible thing. Horrible. And it's rooted on control and a way of controlling people. On a way of keeping them doing whatever they want you to do and feel bad for not doing what they are told to do. Work doesn't make you a person. Yeah, you have been waiting, but I have not. I need to... Just, lady, you're a little intense right now. Our relationship might be a little difficult at the moment. Well, that fucker is just right there, dude. No, Miyu! Miyu, Mayu. Thingy. Letting out some wicked gas, have some vegetables, yo. See, now she comes back here. She's a freaking poopert. She just enjoys coming here and checking out on me. Imagine all that pollen, dude. Holy fuck, the allergies. often get evaluated by the number. People started popping off number-wise. You said, no thanks. We focus on the quality, fewer mistakes, attention to detail. At first glance, it might look less productive, but you bring experience, willingness to take on more difficult scenarios. That is very valuable, dude. That is extremely valuable.
Spraying your winds sounds like you're walking around your house farting.
It does. Not because it is what you do, but because it just sounds like it. Do you think that she would go in the other direction? Or she will see me here? She'll probably see me here, right? Oh, she's fucking leaving. She's fucking leaving the place. Look at her, being all ghosty ghost. Of doom. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, this one worked in 4.5 and 1.5, I think it was. According to the doll manual. The mechanism of the two main is automaton 2.5. Okay, 2 notches on the left, 4.5. No, 4.5 on the left, 2 on the right. And 2.5 notches. This should be it? Uh-huh. Bullshit! Bullshit, 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 bullshit! We did it, chat.
I can't save Mayu without the camera obscura.
The company switched to bonuses based on billable, so your boss literally told you to take longer with billable. The company is now missing out on all the upgrades you've been working on, because that's what's the point if it goes against you when they do bonuses. Yeah, at that point it's just very ridiculous, isn't it? Stay. Just stay. Ma Perino. So we are supposed to go back to getting the camera obscura, which I'm not necessarily sure I remember. Oh no. Oh no. That's one of the blind guys. Absolute cinema. The box woman. What is the box woman? Okay, thank you. I don't... No. He does need some moisturizing. A little cracked. Yeah, but here's the thing. I do not have the camera, which means okay, so where are we going now, by the way? Where the funk are we going now? I'm cracked and they're performing well. Now it means something else to me. This chat ruined it for you. Oh, okay. So the house is also funked. And I don't think there is another place that we can go through. just what it is. This thing starts by itself somehow. I don't think there's anything that we can get here. Since without the camera, I really can't do shit. So I guess we have to go back upstairs. And that's the Brige we come from. So... Ay, 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 brother. I mean, yeah. I got some film, but... it's a lot of ghosts, I see. And I can't fight them. I have to avoid them. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh no, it's her. My beloved. Am I going the right way, chat? I have no fucking clue. Where am I going, dude? Where the fuck am I going, dude? Okay, I have no willpower. Like, whatsoever. I think I found it. I think I found the room. And I think... it's this one. Oh no, it's not this one, but I am close. Oh god. What is the room, though? Tatami lounge, tatami hallway room... hanging doll. Oh, it's the hanging doll room, right? So it's to my right and I'll back all to the right there. All the way to the right. So it should be this one? Are those new things? Maybe it wasn't there, chat. I feel like it's close. I don't remember, man. Don't remember, man. Kiryu House sealed room. Altar room. It was the doll room, actually. It was the doll room, but now it's closed, right? So how do I retrieve my camera obscura if I am trapped in here? Oh wow. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, this is way too tense. Okay, we're gonna save here. Holy shit. He's not paying rent for that space anyway. Holy shit, dude. What do we do now? So, the room should be here. And I hope it's not closed. Okay, it's not. And we can go back down and pick up our camera. Alright. We're going the right way, chat. Hell yeah, we found it. GG. This lady is incredibly calm, isn't she? I would be... I don't think I would be there. I think I would have already had a heart attack or 3.
Let's fucking go.
Chaos, hi, hello. The joke of the day, how do you know when a ghost is sad? He starts boo-hooing. Nah. 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 shit, my camera. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got the weapon back. Camera obscura. The re-obtained camera. It can photograph things the eye cannot see.
I have to go back to that house. Again.
Search for Mayu. So these guys are a little terrifying, to be fair. Oh, we did it right. That was a good juking. Chaos, thank you for the 95, dude. It's good to see you. How are you, man? Thoughts from your 6-year-old today. Do you think Chloe is Irish? I don't know, maybe. Do you think Michael is Irish? I don't know, Win. Oh, well, Abu Bakar is definitely Irish. Abu Bakar is definitely Somali. Aww. This is true. This is true. This has been I don't know how scientific it is. The fact that babies, for instance, do not find any difference, and they just do not give a shit if the neighbor baby, you know, the baby neighbor is of any color, and they're just fine with it. They play equally. They just, they're just comfortable with it, with playing with the activity and the person, not with how they look like. Okay, we have our weapon back, which I guess is the most important part of the whole thing right now. Because Ghosty Ghost should be around. Okay. That is so bad! You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that I got every single fatal frame on his stupid face. That was a fucking scam, dude. Hate when the game does that. That's with certain ghosts that happens more often than with others. Ghost is cheating. Yeah, some of them kind of do. Because you saw that the shot had every focus thing in frame and the fatal frame happening. And it still hit me. Like, it didn't take any damage or anything like that. It's just too fucked up. Okay, this is the correct filter, however. It might be then on the other side of the room. Heather, hi, how are you today? How are you feeling? Okay, definitely not. It won't do me. Baby. So now we have to go all the way around to the tatami room and see if there is anything here that can be done. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, we're saving. Oh, of course we are saving. Feeling good. Finally remember to put your earbuds in work backpack. Oh, that's why we haven't that's why you've been a little absent these days. I was missing you. I hope that the headaches are getting better too, Heather. Also excited for the Minecraft news. I hope if you have any questions and you need like more information on the whole thing, just let me know because maybe I can help. But that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, this is also closed here. And I think at this point, it says sexy balls. And if that's what the man likes, that's what the man likes. I really can't blame him for that. It's true. I really can't blame him for that. If a man likes their sexy balls, they like their sexy balls. What can you do? An appointment with your doctor, she gave you some good recommendations. That is phenomenal. Wait, what happened? What happened to Altus? So long since you have played. So that is White Kimono Girl, which is our main villain right now in this arc. Oh, give me something good. Prayer beads. Let's go. Camera Obscura. We do have 4. That's super good. We can do is... we can get the final level of the max attack. Yes. That's neat. Oh, Altus came in Edge. Yeah. What happened to Altus? Swear to God, if someone did something to Altus, dude, we're gonna have some fucking issue here. There's a keyhole with the bell motif on the door.
I'll be there soon.
What do you mean? I'll be there soon, Mayu. Look. These doors are made of wood
Can't run away.
that it's been there for 300 years. Rotten wood, even, one might say.
And Chitose,
I'm sure that if you look at this wood in the wrong way, it will break.
you remember.
No, I need the very, very specific bell contraption key to open this door. No.
You remembered. Right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything. Yet we ran. From everyone. From this village. But I came back. Yai ran away on her own. She left me behind.
Oh, I'm sorry, Atlas. Sounds awful. Looks sturdy to me. Leon in a cutscene versus Leon in game moment. Yeah, Fermenti, I know. Leon would also be there like, oh no, I now have to find the very specific key to open this door. It's like, dude, you have kicked planets. You can, I'm pretty sure you can just like tackle that window, that door. It will break in a million parts. Oh, how did it go, Fermenti? How did it go, dude? And like... always, you yell and refuse to apologize. Refuse their apology. Why did you refuse the apology? What happened? What did they do to you, Fermenti? I know, not a cutscene. Cutscene is scary. Fucking A. Ryan, hello, hello. How are you? Greetings to you as well. Scarlet Dyer decorated with a peony. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white, like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately, not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened to on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it will help me know when something dangerous is close by since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He also said it would help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. I mean, this is what happens when you decide to live in fucking prank houses. With all the fucking mechanisms and hiding spots and whatnot. Ini. Aw. Well, it's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. For as long as you want. Where is the other doll? See, let's see if we can find the other doll. It might actually be hidden in one of the other places, right? Maybe even... So that is one. She's not telling us where, right? Come on, tell me where is the other one. Which one is the camera that tells you where they are? Where the others are? Oh yeah, this one. Gives you the little butterfly. Is it inside this room? Oh, it is. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. Okay. Back to regular filter. Aha! Look at that. Nice. You also forgot to claim the Geo coin. Bloodied hands, not good. Yep, not good. Especially, well... Now we don't really know where to go. We'll see. You're waiting on text to fix your work issue? It was home we were playing Pokopia. Okay.
Open!
It's very loud. Crimson Diary 2. Hey, Rementi. They sent you to the wrong dentist and they acted all upset that they're behind schedule when adding new Invisalign attachments, and you tell them they added too much in one spot. Okay, and then what happened? Did they fix it or not? Thanks for... What the hell, man? Itsuki told me to hold on to the key of his room. He said that nobody can be allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki's asks for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over the key. So I ran away and hid. That's no good, kid. It's no good. Okay, we need to now attack. damn. Get one shot. Dear Lord. Oh, damn. They fixed it, but now that you're looking in the mirror, you can tell if it's a rushed job compared to the last time they added the attachment. Oh, come on. And it's not like it's a cheap thing either, huh? That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. $4.50 a month. You know how many Chupa Chups is that? Ah, damn. That's a lot of Chupa Chups a month. What the fuck? What? Sure, most of the cost is from the actual braces. As long as they do the thing, you're okay letting me go? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. That makes sense. Okay, so little kid is still hiding, and she's got the key to Itsuki's room. Clean girl. Oh, we are most definitely saving here. Jinrook, hello. Jangle's stream is now horror-only stream. No Mario makes. Jinrook sad. Aww, Jinrook likes Mario a little too much. Jinrook should play other video games too. I think. Me thinks. Jinrook, is good to see you. Thank you for the 70. And Joe, you beautiful human being, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I remember when Dangle was a Mario Maker only streamer. Chad, you know what? Yesterday was very funny. So I was going to bed, and then I saw that Composer was on, and I went to visit Composer, of course, as one does when one is online and Composer is too. Oh, it's for the boss. So I should. Okay, then I take my thank you back, Joe. And then I went to check on Composer, and Composer was making a Mario Maker level, but one of the music levels of Mario Maker. Guess what the poopert is making? Guess. Is Jinrook should play other games the same like we should see other people? Are you breaking up with me? No, I am not. But I see like you have a lot of complaints about me, so I feel inadequate. That's all. Super Dangle World? Nobody worked in Super Dangle World. I played Kaizo for 2.5 years. Nobody made a hack about me, for the... No, nobody. So, you know what? Super Dangle World cancelled. Completely cancelled. Panaha and Mori and Jez didn't get to work. Cancelled. Are you gonna play? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not complaining about you, but about your game choice. I'm banning all of them. You made a level for me. This is incredible. This is true. It's very, 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 very honoring. I'm going over to Composer's stream to let him know about Pokopia. I'm sorry, what is Composer making? Yeah, what do you guys think he's making? It's a music level in Mario Maker. I will play Jinrook's level when Jinrook's hack is out officially with all the bells and whistles. Then I will play that hack. This is just who you and Jinrook's thing. This is how you two show affection. This is true. Is it the hype song? Yeah, it is. It is, and he was working on it. I don't know if he finished, because I had to go to bed a little after, but... And he's like, yeah, we need to, like... put some pressure on Dangle, so Dangle plays Mario Maker. I know he's not doing it for me, by the way. This is just part of the meme, but... he's not creating that because of me or for me, but... he is doing it. He wouldn't be done yet. Thankfully, you have Mario Maker. That's not true. I do not have that hellspawn of a video game. Ah! Oh. Oh, hi. Working on the music and where it will sit. I see. A hell spawn detected. Ay, ay, ay. This thing is vibrating super hard. Twin boy. Yeah, he left the thing. We do have more things to check. You never sent it back to me, so I was never able to become a Mario Maker streamer. Oh! Well, that's all you had to do. Just mention it. You know... Now that I am aware of this situation, it's easy. You know... We talked about this. You told me you send it back.
Teach you?
Told me you'd send it back. Yes, but you said I don't want that. And then you also don't have a Switch. That's also true. You poop. Bound Diary 2. An old diary entry written on traditional Japanese paper and bound by red string. This entry details a promise made between Itsuki and his brother Mutsuki. I didn't even know there was music in Mario Maker. Every time you tune to a stream, it's been the most SMB1 vanilla music ever. So I was asking that to composer yesterday. I was like, hey, listen, I am a little embarrassed of asking this question because I've been watching your streams for like 4 years and I still don't understand how this works. And he's like, well, the Mario Maker making grid is basically a rolling piano. You have everything. Every block on the grid is a note. And you just make... But I was like, I still don't understand it, by the way. So I understand that part. And if you play certain blocks, and certain blocks with the auto-scrolling do certain... like, trigger certain blocks, the block will make that sound. What I don't understand is when you play a normal level in Mario Maker, why don't you hear then a cacophony of like all of these different sounds? Why doesn't it sound like that? And nobody explained that to me, but also because probably that's the most basic question and I am just dumb. In any case. Because they aren't bouncing on node blocks. So then bouncing on the node block is what make the sound happen. Oh, he's made a bunch. Yeah, he's very good at it too. Ah, thank you, Gorpu. I can't believe the streamer will block Lodi from streaming like this. The poopert. She doesn't even have a Switch. Yeah, Bactrian, he's done it. I think Cherise as well. Like, yeah, there's a lot of talented people making music levels in Mario Maker. Assuming it's like Minecraft node blocks. You step on them and they make a note, and depending on what is around it, the sound can change a bit. I see. It's almost time for the ritual. Mutsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That, and he doesn't want Yae and Sae to have to suffer and deal with all of this. I made a promise that once I finished performing the ritual with Mutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. A photograph found in the diary. Pictured are the twin boys and a girl who appears to be their sister. Corpo is a seasoned Mario Maker streamer. Critically acclaimed. Hey nurse, how are you today? It's good to see you. Dear nurse. Wait, isn't this the beginning of the area? Certainly looks like. Look for the bell key. Follow the girl in crimson. I mean, I tried. Just... Fuck, man. Let's go around to the other door. Not great. I am very, very sorry. There are even enemies that will make percussion sounds instead of notes, but they'll still have to bounce off the note block. I see. You're looking at Switch 2 prices one day? That's how long your I don't need a console thing worked. Are you interested in one, buddy? So damn creepy, man. Okay, this one opens. Is this where we needed to actually come? Then suing the US government for the Switch 2 tariffs in the next level. God, you hope they win. And apparently not only that, there's some other lawsuits that might happen because they have been using some images of the Wii games, Wii Sports and all of that. Some of the propaganda for their attacks on Iran as well. So it's probably gonna get very nasty, dude. For the United States government regards to Nintendo fighting. Man investigating the twins. That's Andres, right? And some prayer beads. More prayer beads? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll take those. Huh. Oh, don't tell me. Is this for real? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it was all good. What about charms? But I can only equip one charm though. Not that I can equip more than one. Wii Sports war propaganda is a wild phrase to have to say. Yeah, it's awful, dude. The most like Deftone kind of thing ever done, ever fucking made. Tone deaf, sorry. Death by 1,000 cuts, yeah. Maybe that and pouting, but nothing else. Sometimes you feel like the man in the evolution meme walking back to the ape saying, go back, we fucked it all up. Yeah. Mr. Brightman, did you know in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, you could set up hidden bases. So when you play with friends via link cable, you can fight NPC versions of them offline. What? No. Don't give them ideas. Next they use the Deftones. Yeah. I realized immediately. Better not give them any ideas, yeah. Better not. Okay, let's see the man researching the twin. Ah! That's what I say, but here we are. Andres. Yeah, this is Andres' note 8. According to the scant records I found in the Tachibana house, the origin of the Kiryu and Tachibana houses, being referred to as the twin houses, lies in their constructions. Namely, they're meant to appear as reflections of one another, like two sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprints for the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange mysterious space in the Kiryu house that I discovered previously. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, a secret space was erected. Perhaps that space is what I found in the blueprints. There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village too. Near Minakami's cemetery is the decrepit remains of a big tree. Inside that cavity is a gravesite that is seemingly dedicated to twins who were unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. It's a secret tomb, meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. The existence of this grave suggests to me that instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryosu's two childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, they may well be buried there as well. As if all that wasn't enough, records also indicate that there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mound. The word umbral in that name would suggest a connection of some sort to the shadow ritual that takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice ritual itself. As they say, where there is light, there is shadow. Thus, I shall next set my investigatory sights on the Umbral Mound. Seijiro Makabe, also known as Andres, by the community. The community being me. Andres. So, do we come from here? Do we come from there? Do we come from somewhere? I don't know anymore, man. I think we come from here. Oh no, this is another place. Well, this looks nice. And 'tis the door that we need to open, right? But we don't have the bell. So we have gone all the way around and found nothing. We just tried to chase the little girl, but we didn't find anything.
Mitsuki and the others performed the ritual. And this time, it's our turn.
Always the happy one. And the music. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back. If you release a video game, you're going to give the player an option to go through the key search or use the sledgehammer next to the wall and skip it all. That sounds fun. I wonder if you can collect statistics of that through an achievement, so you can collect statistics of like what's the first one that people get. You'll be like, yeah, most people. Yeah, that's normal. That's absolutely okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we found the other side of the thingy. This is the other... Oh. Dolls. Dolsy dolls. Where is the other? Little doll, where is the other one? Oh, maybe it's something we need to open here. It's right there. Film Reel 4. Projector film in a rusty case with Calamity seemingly written on the label. It looks like it could be viewed if attached to a projector. Yeah, it looks like it. Can we watch the other ones? That'd be cool. Wait, so this projector doesn't work, eh? Okay. So now I need to go and see that video in the other house that has the working projector. That's pretty far though. I don't even know how to get there. I think the game wants me to go and see it. I think I need to go through the thingy again into the other house. Otherwise, how else, right? Just because the projector only works on the other house, too. But yeah, these guys are scary. The blind guys. Back to work? Okay, Heather, take care. See you next time. Have a good day at work. Video game? So way back here. Do we remember where the fuck the projection room is? Projection room is just outside. It's just outside, to the left. Oh, but now this shit is closed. What do you want from me then? Is there something that I need to use here or something? don't know how to do it then. Because if that room is closed, there is no other... well, there's an entrance to the stairs, I guess. But I would have to go all the fucking way around. Oh, God. This game is a lot of back and forth, isn't it? A whole lot of back and forth. Girl remembering the ritual? Would that be enough to open the locked door? Let's just go around and see. No, okay, so... I hate that the game's excuse to keep locked doors is it's being shut by a powerful force. It's like, okay. I mean, I guess that's the advantage of having ghosts as your main enemies in the game, but still a little silly, isn't it? That will take me up, which is not the way to go. Not what I wanted to do. Kind of didn't want to go up, I wanted to go down, actually. Because I want to go down back in the other side of things. On this particular set of stairs. And those are also up, so I could technically go up, and then if I go up, then I will be able to see things and go around things. Maybe through here is fine. Maybe if we go up, it will be fine. Let's just go around and see. Not to be too far, I guess. Okay, we are here. So all we have to do is take this once. And this should lead us to the projection room. Excellent. Calamity, huh? Okay. So this means that she conducted the whole... Like that girl in the white kimono, she was the only one at the ceremony then. They never found her sister, so she did it alone. Is that what fucked up everything? The diary is sporting a purple color, recalling an instance of seeing two Azamis. Oh yeah, the doll. That's the other one too. I did the ritual. The ritual where the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you, Azami. I kill you because I love you. But then you came back, Azami. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together forever. That's the doll. The doll was possessed by something from the Redacted, but we never know. We never knew what it was. You have my notebook like that. You should try it again. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. I saw Azami. She brought a butterfly with her. Actually, there were two Azamis. The one who brought the butterfly tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear her. The other one's voice is too loud. I need to go somewhere that's quiet. Somewhere like the room that always calms me down. A film reel. Crimson Sacrifice. And a broken blue crystal.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Hi Metal, hi Raiders. How are you guys? How was Neo today? Thank you for the raid, man. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Metal Raiders, a fatal frame for you. Thank you, Leandria. It's good to see you also. Hello. Nice frame you got there. Lodi. It was good. It did a bunch of progress. I saw you. You killed like 2 bosses in like the first half an hour of the stream or something. That's crazy, dude. GG. Well done. And I'm glad you're still enjoying it, Metal. Glad you're having fun with the game. Here the whole time, Metal raid, Metal raid, Metal raid, Metal. That's not true. Metal Grateful was not here. There's a bunch of bosses in that game. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah. But yeah, Raiders, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a fantastic time over there. Get comfy. Just get here, get super comfy, and enjoy the stream if you want. If you haven't taken your medication or if you haven't eaten and you need to do so, please do so. Now it's a good time. We're playing Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterflies remake, and it's been fun. We are approaching the end of the game at this point. We're doing a bunch of things in the twin houses now at this point. So yeah, it's been very fun. All right, Metal, take care. I'll see you in a second, man. And thank you again. Crimson Sacrifice. Okay, so that is the redacted, right? And the guys with the blind guys that just cannot look at the redacted. Ooh. The Crimson Butterfly. Yeah, okay. Okay, can we open now this door from here, from this side? Dude, just let me open that door. That is the perfect shortcut for everything. Fuck off, dude. This door is locked, I believe. Oh, it's not anymore. I can go outside? What the fuck? Oh, because that's the main door. Yeah, okay. Well, chat, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, this is probably bad. Because I think this will take me back to where the big wraith was. Oh, and it's also locked from the other side. Which shouldn't be, because we opened that with the mechanism of the twin dolls. That shouldn't be locked. But as you can see, not a lot of logic in this video game, is there? We just left and go tacos instead. Can we get tacos? Are those allowed today? I would like to have some, thank you. Not so sure. I'm very excited of running around a haunted house. Or village, for that matter. Holy loud noises. Dude, what? You got fajitas for dinner? Sick. Okay, so I guess they keep telling us this, so we need to find the room that is different between the two structures. So I guess they're like, look at your map, okay? Look at your maps and you will find out. So, This is the Kiryu house. And the Kiryu house has an extra room. It's just a box, right? And it's all good. It's all covered. And there's the Tachibana house. Kiryu house, Tachibana house. Tachibana house. There's a chunk here. Right? That I think it's here. On this part that is missing. So should be one of these two. The sealed room or the altar room. Should be the chunk or right? Bro, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Kiryu-chan? Yeah, Kiryu-chan. Regretful girl. Watchful girl. Violet Diary 5. A diary sporting a purple color, where Akane expresses remorse for killing her father. Ah, when she killed the doll maker, the mannequin maker. I killed daddy. I remember now. I killed daddy. I remember now. I killed daddy. Azami's voice told me to. It was loud. It filled my whole head. I heard it in the room I killed him in. Why did I kill him? Why did I kill him? Why did I kill him? And the pale purple crystal. This should be the complete one. Ah! I have an audio to listen though. What is that? Documents, but I want play record? Oh no. World. Spirit Stone Radio. I don't think it's here though. Then where is it? Is it in photographs? I don't think it's in photographs either. Oh, radio. Okay, here. Charms. Radio. It was a pale purple crystal, right? Yeah. I don't know why she said it in a SpongeBob manner. Okay. I have no idea why that happened. This will take you back to the... Yeah, okay. But video game, you're not giving me a lot. You really are not giving me a lot to go on with. Sorry. When someone else told him voice how to do it, it was Chat GPT all along. Ah, but I took my fucking medication, dude. Thank you, Ptarmigan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, there's a lot of sounds here. Let's save. Hey, Combi, hi. How are you, Combi? You need lemon... Lemon what? Lemon wowda? What's lemon wowda? Boozy, hello, how are you? Can you park here for a bit? Absolutely, of course. Be happy to have you. Hey, chat. Alright. So. We're being redacted by the redacted here. Ooh! An inventoire. Inventoire. Man, I don't know where to go. Like, this is not very clear. This is the sealed room, but this is like the doll maker's room. There is nothing hidden in it. Not, at least not to my knowledge. And the music here gets a little weird. Like the sounds get a little bit stronger. I really don't know where to go. It's not like the game is giving me any kind of clear hint. I have been to every room. Oh man, this is very, very annoying.
Danger, what do you think?
What do I think of Guinness? Guinness as in the beer? Or Guinness as in the record?
It won't open.
The beer. Oh, the box. Oh, that's the box. Huh, I think. Guinness on tap is so good. I'm not a beer fan. In general, I'm not a big fan of alcohol. I think alcohol is just one of the worst legal things that we are allowed to do to ourselves and to others. I think it's terrible. I do enjoy, in my deep hypocrisy, I do enjoy a beer here and there with my friends if that is the occasion. But I don't really drink too much alcohol. That being said, I also don't understand why beer is so popular. I think beer is an acquired taste. Beer naturally doesn't taste good. I think you learn to love it. But it's not like, oh my god, the delicious flavor of beer. It's like you learn to love it over time and with experience, I guess, and then putting yourself through it. Silly Rabbit, hi! Holy balls, that's fantastic to see you, man. How are you? But that being said, if I had to choose a beer, you will tell me like, Dangle, what is your favorite beer? And you have to tell me one. It would be Guinness. And for all the super giga experts in beer, I might be a little blasphemous here. Like, oh my god, that's terrible. There's so many better beers. Yeah, whatever. I like Guinness. I like Guinness a lot in comparison to the others. So that is my answer. Yeah, beer. I feel like beer is a copium moment. I think saying a beer tastes delicious is taking it a little too far. You learn to love it, probably, most likely. You never acquired that taste. Many people didn't, yeah. You haven't had alcohol in a couple of years, but you loved a pint with a burger back in the day. Yeah, it's something I can enjoy with friends. If we're gonna, get together, have a beer, or yeah, absolutely, it will be enjoyable and it's fun. But I do think the world would be, albeit a more boring place, but a much safer place for everybody if we got rid of alcohol, or at least regulate it better, because it is a terrible, terrible, addicting, problematic drug. Also completely unnecessary. Like, it's just a thing that is shoved down our throats so hard that we have to... everybody at some point or another has, or most people have tried at least once. Why are we doing this? And yes, we have done it for millennia, but does that mean it's good? Probably not. You love a quality dark beer, but you haven't drank anything in almost a year. I feel much better for it. I also feel like if I had to choose like between the different types of beers, mine would be like a dark beer, a brown beer probably, will be what I enjoy the most. I don't like the fruity ones or the combination ones that also don't enjoy those. And I don't enjoy the IPAs because it's just like fucking drinking some incredibly like the bile. It's like it's so incredibly bitter, and so why are you drinking bile? It's so ridiculously bitter. It's like, oh my god, this IPA just hits the spot. The spot of what? The spot where your liver should be? Like, what the fuck, man? It's horrendously bitter. I mean, maybe not all of them, and they have different flavors, but yeah. Yes. Yes, that's the spot. So, you've heard of the kidney shot, now you get to hear of the liver shot. Just directly. One way. Hey Rick, how are you, Rick? It's good to see you. I hope you are well, friend. Chad, look, I've been walking around this house aimlessly, disposed of every freaking ghost so far, and I still have no idea where the frick am I supposed to go. I don't... Okay, at this point, it's just like, what do I do? Do I look at a guide or something? The game is not giving me anything, man, to go with. How many hops can we cram into this single can? Yes. You feel attacked. How are you, Silly Rabbit? It's good to see you, man. I hope life is good. Life is treating you well, and the family, of course. It is lovely to see you around. Yeah, Tarmigan, I feel like it's that they have... If you have other acquired tastes, like anchovies, or like, I don't know, asparagus, or something like those are also acquired tastes. Those are not universally, like objectively, you cannot say these flavors are loved by everybody. They're not. But they don't offer any kind of extra kick, right? Like, they don't get you drunk. They don't make you suddenly an extrovert. They don't make you talk. Or they give you courage. So, you know, those kind of stay niche. Those stay in the people who like them, and that's it. You're great. Kiwi is great. Baby Boy is almost won. Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy how fast time has been. But it's amazing to see you, and I'm glad that life is great, dude. Well deserved. Super well deserved. Based off that answer, I don't know if I should invite Brother Man to Donovan's for a burgie. Does it involve like a beer and a burgie? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'll be honored. I'll be giga happy to go with you to have a burger and a beer. Hell yeah, man. Imagine I just cracked a tin of anchovies every time I get anxious. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm a little bit anxious. I need to talk to this person, right? Like, I'm so interested in them, but I'm so nervous. Let me just crack my anchovies. It's like, well, I don't think that after your can of anchovies, they want to talk to you. That's the thing. Is that anchovies I smell? No, it's not. It's not. It's my courage potion. You leave my emotional support fishies out of this. Dude, no, I have no, like, I don't... Okay, for the first time in the game, I feel like I don't know exactly where to go or what to do. Maybe outside? Yeah, maybe. Let's go outside. I think, hope. Enter the room Mayu is in. Yeah, I'm looking for the bell key, and I was following the girl in crimson. However, the girl in crimson stopped appearing. You can stay, but you want to stop by. You miss it here? Oh, man. Bye-bye, silly rabbit. Take care. Take good care, and extremely happy to see that. Oh boy, that life is going well for you. Super good to see. Okay, this is just a regular ghosty ghost. Oh no, this is like Ronaldinho. I forgot about her. Okay, it's there. It's very close. Oh, it's just a regular ghosty. So, no, for real, I don't know how to proceed. I simply do not know how to proceed now. So that will take me to the other house. And I don't know if we want to go back there again. Though I don't know. Well, at this point I think I will go and see, because I've run out of options. So blind guy should be here, right? Blind guy is not here. Because blind guy is there? No. Can you just like, yeah, speed it up a little bit? If you smell like anchovy before date starts, you're doing it wrong. Chad, where do I go? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me anything. It's like, find the key. It's like, yeah, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. I've been trying for like 3 years. Huh? Fucking terrifying thing. Okay, this is moving. My controller is vibrating like crazy right now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, so this is the other one. And this should be the room. Dear brother, man. Hey, Gold. How are you today, dude? Hey, what's that? That's some crawfish fettuccine and it was so good. Does sound good, dude. What's up with my controller going crazy here? It's really vibrating hard. I just don't know what it wants. Like the whole house too. Not just one area. Is there a thing I'm missing? This will be the doll's room. Okay, no, I give up, man. I just, yeah. That's where the hands were in front of the weird well there. F61, giving up. Never mind, dude. Oof. Fuck you. Okay, this lady is very OP. She's not fucking around. Okay. I think it might be Ptarmigan, but I'm not sure. It's still doing it. It's quite strong, like the constant vibration. I'm curious where's the Fatal Frame movie, and there was didn't do that well. But it will be a video game. Movies don't have a great track record. This is true. They really don't. It's unfortunate. The first Silent Hill movie is not too bad. It changes the script a little bit, but it's not a terrible movie. Though it kind of flopped when it released. People started liking that movie after the fact, as it happens sometimes. It was an okay movie. Dangle, huh? Gamer Nexus. DLSS 5 makes this look like an AI-generated dating profile picture used to scam an old person in the country. Just looks like every other AI-generated image of a person. No character or soul to it. Art loses what makes it impressive when it all looks like generated slop. It's true. It is absolutely true. We talked a little bit about it earlier in the stream. But it's also not as simple. Like, the conversation cannot be as simple as... Haha, they're using AI. Haha, this is silly. or haha, the slot machine, blah, blah, blah. It's not about repeating those words. It's not about that. There is so much more nuance to it. It's a complicated topic because behind the whole thing, there's the shortage. There is the abuse of resources that they're taking. But there's also the fact that this thing is genuinely impressive. Like, it is impressive what it does. And how much resources is it going to take for the consumer to use. And the fact that it's not going to be pushed as a mandatory thing for anybody either, but it's going to be a tool. So it is nuanced. It's not just 100% a negative, awful, yikes thing, but there's also like, hey, there could be things that could be useful here as well. Now, is it surprising that they used the worst filter that they could possibly make for this thing? It's not surprising. And they did. Yeah, they absolutely did. At what point in the future Nvidia's tech won't just generate games in real time and we have to subscribe to the service? That's the goal, but I don't think they have. I don't think it's going to be a surprise to anybody. Like, they have clearly pursued that path for years as well. And they have so much money now that they have so many people on board with that idea that this is the future. Unless something specific and big happens now, that's the future. I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm fairly sure that at least for general purposes, the PC that I just put together it might be the last PC I will ever have. Not because I want, but because that's where this is going. Us subscribing to rent a PC. That's it. It's just rent your PC. All the tech power at home that we thought it was impossible in the 70s, that during the 90s took different bubbles and recessions and things and economic crashes to finally achieve that moment in the 90s, in the mid 90s, is going to be taken from us because they realize that it's much more profitable for them to keep us hooked in a subscription kind of thing. Yeah, you will own nothing and you will like it. Some people at least have had the courage, even if they are gross, they have had the courage to say it in those words. Like the guy from, what was it, Activision or Ubisoft, whatever? The guy who said, yeah, we want you there. Or like the asshole, the clown from ChatGPT, for those of you who love using that bullshit, who was 2 or 3 days ago saying that the goal ultimately is to rent people their intelligence. So if people need intelligence, just keep them subscribed to us, so we will give them the intelligence that they don't have. Keep the population as stupid as possible, right? And then you can rent them brains. Customers need to get used to the idea of not owning their games. Yeah, there you go, Ubisoft. Yeah. He wants ChatGPT to be a public utility. This is... So you tell me that either someone has these malevolent ideas in their brain that they spawn naturally, right? So you could say that these people are naturally leaning towards being negative and evil. Let's call it in that way, which is encompassing a lot. Or there is a point when you have so much money and you spend so much time talking to people that are afraid to tell you no, that will always nod to every single thing you say without ever challenging you, that your perception of reality gets completely twisted into making you believe that everything you say and comes from you has to be an absolute truth, and that you are looking at things in a way that nobody else does. You are a visionary. You are a savior. So it's one or the other. Either these things spawn naturally in malevolent, aligned people by nature and not by nurture, or, yeah, there comes a point when you're just like talking to yourself, bouncing ideas, and it's people that are afraid to tell you no because you will fire them and they will just say yes to everything you say, and then you spend a little bit of time speaking to a fucking ChatGPT for way too long, convincing yourself that every idea you have is good. And then you have this payaso. Yeah. I don't know. One of the ones was how pro AI tech companies are funded into each other, so it's the most obvious bubble. They just assume you're dunking on them because they're popular financially. Yeah, It is like Nvidia is giving money to, like, you know, it's Nvidia, it's Meta, it's the Amazon thing, and it's Elon, and then they're just passing the money like this. They're just funding each other like this, and that's it. That's where all the money's going. I'm sad now. It's time to walk the dogs. I'm so sorry, Leandria. The Closet Girl, seemingly written on the label, looks like it could be viewed attached to a projector. Okay, so we found a new movie. It's movie time. So we have to go back to the projector. Okay, we found at least a fucking Clumite. And now I have to go back to projector. Oh my god, this just sends you back and forth, dude. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, sister is no longer there. What a poopert. What a fucking poopert. Yeah, let's have some tacos. Tacos sound good. Can we have some Leandria approved tacos? I swear to God, chat, I'm getting so tired of just going around these two houses now, because the game just doesn't provide a good way of indicating which way you need to go. It's like I said, especially this section. This section in particular is... But this is the fucking broken broken projector. Well, suck me balls. I'm running. Will do. Nice. I'll take 2 al pastors, thank you. Al pastor is the one with pork, right? With pulled pork. Wait, it's pork and pineapple? Ah. Okay, I will reconsider. Do we have one that is just pork? Do we have one with chicharrón or something? I like that. There's one with pork and whole de piña. Yeah, no piña, please. No piña for me, thank you. Okay, so where is the TV? Need to go and find the TV. Where is the TV? Not here. You could put chicharrón on anything if you believe. Yes, I do believe. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in the chicharrón lore. Thank you very much. Where is the TV room? It might be around this area, but I am not sure. Fucking A, man. Isn't it like close to the kitchen or something? Like around here? So this is the main exit. I don't think it's here. It's definitely not there. God, I'm gonna go crazy. It's over there. So just go here. And go up there. Go around. And go up there. And then that's the projector. It's around this corner here. Alright. Oh, right. This is rolled by a powerful force of fucking bullshit. Do I want to go here even? No. I don't know. Okay, so, okay. So, okay. So, okay. Yeah, I think this will take us to the right place. Alright. We found it. So all we needed to do was to come and see the next movie just to see in which box she's hiding, I guess. Uh-huh. And where is that, dude? Where the fuck is that now? Why? God, I don't even know in which of the two houses that is. You know what? I realized that it's faster if I just travel like this between the houses instead of travel through the fucking bridges. Since the doors are open anyway. Yeah. That's faster. So she should be here on this house, right? In a thingy. In a closet. Right, Chad, we're looking for a closet that we can photograph, so we can get her out of there. Uh-huh. The foosball is not where the foosball is. This will take us back to the save point. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. This is terribly indicated. Terribly indicated. Shall we take a break? You were going to ask me about seafood, just remembering that I have an allergy to shrimps. I am not sure if to more things, but I know for sure shrimp. Shall we take a short break? This is driving me crazy anyways, so let's do that. Very annoying not to have a single clue on where to, like, yeah, this is a closet that you can open. It's like, where? We have 2 big houses to check. 4 floors total. The fuck do you want from me, stupid video game? You want to do words? Okay, let's do words, Stellar. That's a lot, yeah. It's just dumb. It's just dumb design. One of the things that they should have fixed from the original, but didn't. There's always a group to please, right? You either please a group that wants, you know, a reimagining of the game, and you want a group that wants the exact same game, but again. But you already have the game. Why do you want the exact same game again? Let them add quality of life. We have come so far. No, I want the exact same game, and if they don't do it, then I'll hate them, and they're stupid and dumb. Kek W. Fix shit that needs fixing. I think they could cut someone off your way to work. You're never driving again. Oh no. Like an accessibility feature where you can get hints or next step and request would be nice. Hey, we want the same, but like different. Jokes on them. I am unpleasable. Gamers are unpleasable. They really are. Can never make them happy with anything. Gold, did you see the Sekiro trailer? The 2 trailers for the Sekiro anime? I was on my way to work earlier today when someone cut me off. What the heck? What the freak? It said Atlas in the license plate. Beck, I'm so sorry. All right, everybody, let's play some words. Here's the mirror link, just in case. And I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna make some tea. Be right back. Takes like 5 minutes. See you in a minute. Hi, hello, hello. I feel like you need to pay the minimum $2.99 per month for Nitro. Emote options are so limited without it. You're excited for the anime but confused by the art style. Maybe it's just you, but its style looks unfinished. What do you think? I do feel like it looks like a sketch kind of thing, but it is interesting. It's very much rotoscoped, clearly. It's not really coming from the brain of anyone. I think this is kind of rotoscoped and then worked on top of it, which is fine. I think it's interesting to have it in a different style. It's unique, which, you know, cool. We'll see. It looks, at least the animation flows well. So we will see. It's not like the Castlevania animation or any Western animation when it's just like 3 frames every 5 seconds. Yeah, at least that. Right? Oh, you know what? I should probably get more of these. I'll be right back. Who is Lily? Who's Lily? Let me see what's happening in the Discord chat. Okay. I have been tagged. So there's 3 demon got hit with it. We're not truthful about your age. Yeah, I don't know why Capcom is doing this constantly, Adam, but it's very annoying. Hey, Gumi. Have you seen the reviews of Bravely Default Remaster getting torn apart by reviewers? Coming under fire for using AI to upscale images and not fully committing to full voice acting. Oh, wow. I mean, I think that the... I don't understand. I feel like Square is... I need to see this. Ah, okay. So yeah, Bravely Default is not developed by Square, it's published by Square, so this is different. Ah, okay. Hey Chet, good to see you, man. How are you? Because what I was going to say, Bebop, is that I feel like Square is like 11 different companies in a trench coat. And none of them communicate between them. And the way that they handle remasters and relaunches and remakes is awful every time. They normally do not do a good job. However, something like Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles is a good way of handling. It doesn't look phenomenal, but it's okay. The filters are fine, but the whole voice acting is really good. So, you know, and then they do something horrible like what they did to Chrono Trigger for PC back in the day, or what they did for the original Final Fantasy VII, or what they did for Final Fantasy VI as well, with the horrible, terrible filters that they had to them. So you never know. The Shadow dropped that remaster. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm not surprised, and they should get fucking torn apart. If they're going to offer something, they just don't offer the laziest possible thing. And be consistent. God damn it, be consistent. Like, they haven't learned from past mistakes. It's not the first time that Square launches a remaster of a video game. They have had enough criticism. They have had to put extra resources in fixing the shit show as they did with Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. They fixed it eventually. Eventually. They had to put a lot of resources and teams into it. Which is so stupid. Was that a superhero? Shit. After seeing what they did for the Valis Chronicles, you were expecting a lot. Yeah, exactly. They themselves, they did that themselves. And you were like, okay, they're learning. Now they're not.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Dangel Dink.
Hey, Therese, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you so much. Hey, Poser. Thank you, Therese. Thank you so much. I hope you are well. Oh my god, you can't... Okay, you know what, chat? Remind me not to talk about anything in front of Tyria now. Ah, damn. Well, less than a minute. Less than a minute and I'm already... I'm excited. You're excited for Mario Maker? How? Don't let Mario Maker gain that type of control over you. It's a terrible excitement trigger. Pandora only comes out of the box. It doesn't go back in, apparently. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Mario Maker is why you are here. Aw, okay. And something good. It did something good. The one thing. Sure, you'll be fine. It's not like the last time you played Mario Maker and one of Composer's levels, it didn't immediately get banned by Nintendo right after. Oh. So Composer historically gets banned by Nintendo constantly? Like, is that a thing that happens? Oh, just one level that I played. Ah, okay. I played Mario Maker exactly once. That day. And that's it. And it feels awful. It's floaty, it's laggy. It's full of noise and visual clutter. It's awful. It's terrible. Why'd you get that level banned? Well, it's not my fault that Nintendo watches my stream, right? She's expecting you to remember a very bizarre, unrelated thing that happened. Ah, okay. Naturally. Ignore him, okay. No, why did I say okay? No, I want to ignore Cherise. Cherise is very cool. It's also the only one that I can talk about Slayers with. Too adorable to ignore. Damn. Chad, I get the feeling that the allergy pills makes me sleepy. Just a slight impression. Yeah. A little bit, but I just haven't picked up my prescription. Actually, I was just taking some pills that I had here from before, but they changed them, so I need to go get the new ones. So yeah, maybe the ones that I had from last year or so are like making me sleepy. But yeah, I am terribly sleepy right now. Sorry about that. It's never fun to have someone there yawning on stream. A nap stream? That'll be nice. It's so rude, isn't it? It's so rude. Dude, every time I hear any of the songs from Silk Song, I feel a little sad that it didn't live up to the expectations. Chat, that's a meds check if anyone needs to take their medication or their vitamins. Just a reminder. Thank you, Gibbsy. Thank you so much. You start your meds and starting new meds always sucks for the first few days, you swear. Yeah, I'm sorry. The funny thing, poster coming in was the first time you were able to look at the stream in a while. Amazing time. Yeah, amazing timing. You played Silk Song for 40 hours and then you stopped after that. You were not enjoying it. Personally, you like Hollow Knight a little more. I see. I think I saw your opinions on the game on Blue Sky once. I believe, Gulp. Yeah, fair. I think it's the right move. If you're not enjoying something, whatever that something might be, then stopping is the right way. There's no shame in any of that. And no one can tell you you were wrong. Just not having fun. The hell? We talk about light Silk Song spoilers. You have a burning question. What is the purpose of an area? Quitting? Yeah, quitting is underrated. Yeah, two dads, I think. Like, listen, we are in my stream and I played the game 4 times. So, 100% the game a bunch. Yes. We are able to talk about light spoilers. Silk Song is so bad. Yasi, what's up? Yeah, don't be bad about quitting anything you're not having fun with. Don't feel bad about never wanting to try Cruelty Squad, for instance. But you should definitely feel bad about quitting Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Edition. No, you shouldn't. You should be bad about buying that game. That's different. Normalize not finishing things you don't like. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm with you on that one. Everyone should play Cruelty Squad. Nope. Not that. Or Dark Souls 2. Cherise, Yazzie would do that, and then he didn't like the game either. He doesn't like video games. I fell for my classic trap. There's a place with a big-ass bell. You only saw it from the side. You have no idea what the purpose is. So you haven't been to the giant-ass bell yet? Like from the other side? DS2 is so bad. It really is. Don't forget to level up adaptability. If you want to roll, if you want to drink an Estus in reasonable times, which never happens actually, GG everybody, level 21. How come your character feels like he's floating at all time? How come there's no weight to anything? There's no heft. That was a level 21 Bactrian with 239, Stellar with 171, Chet with 143. Then we have Atlas, Rogue, Mango, Two Dads, Blank, Poser, Gibbsy, Gumi, and Tyria. GG everybody. Let me see if I can be more descriptive. I'm gonna load it up. No, like I know what you're talking about. I just don't know if you have been there or not, because I'm not gonna say there is a purpose, because it's just an area, but you can be there and there are things to do, yes. Now, to tell you the purpose lore-wise or something like that, I don't know. I don't really remember, but... Alright. We try to continue with this bullshit. Oh, yeah. Sound. So. This is the first room. Not here, right? No, we were here, but there was nothing. And this is where the other dolls are. Do you guys think he's on this house or is he in the other house? I don't know. Fucking no, dude. So let me see. This is the first floor. This would be the second floor, and this is the Kiryu house. I think we have to go back to the Tachibana house. We're not gonna find shit in here. Let's go back to Tachibana's. No, wait, this is the Kiryu house. What the fuck, man? Oh, chat, this is the same house. Yeah. The problem is that Tachibana house doesn't have an entryway. So we're going to have to travel to the Tachibana house. Through the bridge, I think. And the bridge should be there, but that is closed. So we have to travel through the underground bridge again. Is that room at the end of this thing? So this is for sure the tatami rooms, right? And this is what we've been finding. We have been finding the girl all over these rooms. But that was about it. Yeah, she's not here either. Is this where we found the other lady at some point? The door is stuck. This is where the body thingy was. So not in here either, okay. Let's go this way. This is the weird ass hallway. Brother Wild so bad. Why are companies so bad at making video games? I don't understand. Video games that you don't understand, or you don't understand why they're so bad at making video games? The latter or the former? Yeah, I hear voices. Dude, why are companies so bad at making video games? Okay. And then we're back here, because of course we fucking are back here. Dear Lord. God. Yes, I guess I want to be there, I imagine. Brother, man, it's taking all my willpower just not to fucking turn this off. Now, blind dude should be there. And there should be another 3 hours of loading screen. Haha. Just make Kid 10 or Sekiro, like, come on. The Dickmaster 3000. I don't remember that. Okay. Let's pay close attention to the things that we might find in here. Alright. My controller is vibrating like fucking crazy. Let's go see if we can find any of the tatami rooms where the girl was. Right? Nice loading of assets there, by the way. Oh shit, the alerts are weird again. Yesterday they were also weird. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can... I cannot, apparently. Just do it manually. Ah, that is wonderful, Stream Elements. That is so fucking wonderful, dude. they have to say about this. The issue with our loyalty store redemption is now fixed. Of course, that you fixed. Of course, that you fixed. The sound commands make this channel points. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use my weekend on just changing everything. Just switching. Everything is jank on Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, this is pretty bad. It's just not loading yet. Well, that worked. Fermenti, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. That one worked. It's March 17th and the February recap still says 0 for every channel. Alright. That's so bad. There you go, manually. Thank you so much, Yazzie, for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Delicious and nutritious.
What a thrill.
What a thrill. Thank you so much. And I am sorry. Thank you, Fermenti, as well. Thank you so much. Okay, so here is the room. Follow the tinnitus.
Brakes is not in service. Please make a note of it.
Hee.
Lordy, thank you for the 100 bits. There is a hype train right now. Exclamation mark hype. Oh look, a train.
Curse you, Bale! With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Being sneaky.
Tyria, thank you for the 386. Thank you, thank you. You know, I kind of want to play Elden Ring again. Curse you, Bale. With a hail of harpoon. Just because I want to do that quest. Best quest in the game, best NPC ever made by From Software. By a mile. A man literally too angry to die. This is now a preemie train. Are we all twinsies? Oh no, not all of us. No, Hoodix. Bactrian are different colors too. Twinning, brother man. We are. I am gonna play it. Hey, you don't have the rights to Elden Ring. I know that you have played it non-stop since release, but you don't own the game. You're not Miyazaki. It's because you play it daily, dude. That's not how it works. You realize that we are allowed to buy more video games, right, Grateful? You're not supposed to just buy one video. I think Grateful was like confused about the video game hobby. He was like, okay, I like video games. I think what happens is that you buy one and never again. You just play one video game for your whole life. Everybody has the right to play one video game.
What if he's also Long Man?
No, it's not. Army, thank you for the 130. Thank you. Wait, I'm a copy pasting for the Penguin audio only moment. Preeny. Preeny, it's P-R-I-N-N-Y. There you go. I did. You talked me into buying a $70 game and it's already over. Meanwhile, Metal has been playing a $70 game for 2 months now. Well, you cannot take Metal as an example because Metal also spent the last 8 months playing one $40 game. So it's not like, if that's what you want, then I have news for you. You can play fucking Solitaire on stream and then that's like $1. You know. Sundi, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Time to sweep the minds. Nobody understands that game. Nobody can change my mind. People might tell you, excuse me, I am very good at that game and I completely understand. Nobody understands Minesweeper. You cannot change my mind. No one. No one understands what that game is about. People pretend to understand it and pretend to explain it to others, but that's not how it works. Terms and conditions apply. When you bought your first video game, they told you I could only choose one and to make a wise choice. Unfortunately, I was like 12. I went for Imagine Fashion Designer for DS. Hey, there are worse hells to be in, like Elden Ring, daily. Which game do we know nothing about? Minesweeper. Nobody understands Minesweeper. It's the inception of games. Remember playing Apex for hundreds of hours and your brother was like hating on you for owning a 1000 gaming PC and only playing F2P games? Oh yeah, fuck Minesweeper. I like playing... Yeah, me too. I like pretending to play Minesweeper and then just being fucking blown away every 2 minutes. Yeah, you know. Minesweeper is game crack. Nothing beat back in the day for me Free Cell. Free Cell is, and I was good at fucking Free Cell. Minesweeper, my beloved. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. All the experts on Minesweeper. It's bullshit. It's a lie. Nobody understands that game. We like it, yes. We all died to it. Nobody gets it. I have... Okay, if you're gonna start a new game of Minesweeper, new game, right? Absolutely, you just open the program. Where do you click? Can you potentially click on a mine on move 1? Oh, Free Cell is great, dear. Yeah, thank you for the 163.
Free Cell hype.
See, that's what I'm saying. Minesweeper is a video game that nobody understands because it just is fucking broken. Somewhere in the middle, I hope that RNG fuck you over. It's like, this is like it's like Gamba. You know what? That's actually free Gamba for the channel. One of these days, I'm just gonna open Minesweeper and I'm gonna be like, am I gonna die on the first click? Yes or no? And then Jazzy's gonna lose it. Here,
What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing, it just let out a little winged angel pun.
Oh no, Lodi is now following a pun account on Instagram and then she has them. She's got them all, yeah. No, there is no such a thing as dangle wine. There is no such thing. Speaking of Gamba, can we Gamba today? Minesweeper doesn't come with Windows anymore, right? It doesn't, unfortunate. Yeah, these games don't come with Windows anymore. Windows sucks, dude. Angle vino y se fue. Se fue a la mierda después de todo esto. Minesweeper Gamba. Okay, I don't have Minesweeper. Minesweeper online. Okay. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Let me go see. Just install Windows 97. What the fuck is Windows 97? Grateful, for fuck's sake. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't. Listen, there is Windows 95. There is Windows 95 Plus. There is the second edition of Windows 98. There is Windows 98. Then there is Windows ME. And then there is Windows 2000, but that's NT, which is like the networking thing. There is no such a thing as Windows 97 unless you got yours from fucking Temu back in the day or something. Now, let's see. Minesweeper Online. Fuck me. Not until you study your Windows. Okay, so... There you go. This is lovely. Unless 97 was only for the elite and Grateful is a time travel. Alright, chat. We're gonna have some quality Gamba in this channel right now. Quality Gamba. It's actually... Well, I mean, you guys said that you wanted it, so here we are. Explains a lot why the Prince of Egypt is DMing me for my cash app. It's Nigeria? God damn it, man. I can't fact check every comment you make. It's the Prince of Nigeria, dude. The fuck? What is happening right now? Start a prediction. Will Dangle hit a mine move 1? Yes or no? This is the Gamba of today, so no more Gamba. This is it. 2 minutes. Go. Will I hit a mine the first move? I'm gonna choose randomly because this is how Minesweeper starts. Nobody understands this game, by the way. And then we'll see. Hot take, Windows ME was the best one. No, it was objectively hot garbage, but for the people that it actually worked, because it did work, for the people that actually worked well, I was one of those people, it was great. It worked perfectly. But objectively speaking, it was hot garba. Hot. It was terrible. But when it worked pretty okay. Which was, there was some exceptions. I don't know if it was like a particular combination of processor or whatever, but... What do you mean no one understands this game? I understand it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, everybody would say that they understand. Nobody understands it. Pretty sure hitting in the first one is like impossible on some of these because the game wants you to have some hint as to what to do. I selected intermediate difficulty. It's easy. Yeah. Hey, Silver Fox, it's good to see you, brother man. The original Smilers. It's there just to tease you because it's awful. Aww. Fermenti, thank you for the gifts up to Bebop. Thank you. Bebop sporting a brand new name. The weekly name of Bebop. This is now a weekly name change stream. How has my Tuesday been? You have your annual review earlier and it went well. Yeah, we heard. You told us that you crushed it. Dude, congratulations. That's amazing. The numbers on the box are how many? Thank you so much for the 69. I think it's just very funny that people cannot resist explaining something when you tell them they don't know. I think it's just hilarious. I'm so sorry. Especially just because my point with this game is that, yes, of course, people will, like, now seriously, people will be like, okay, I understand the game or whatever. But the first move is fucked. Like, having a game where your first move is blind is absolutely stupid. But, yeah, anyways. Alright, here we go. We got the Gamba ready. Where is Jazzy? Jazzy ready? You have one more name change up your sleeve, too. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start. Will I hit a mine? Not a mime. Not that I can confirm nor deny if that has happened in my life before, but a mine on the first move. I like this one. Oh, the answer is no. I will not hit a mine in move 1. Payout. The answer is no. However, I will continue with random move 2. Damn it! Oh, dude! It was easy. This game is easy to die to. My God, what have I become? What is my stream nowadays? Anyways, get your Geo. I'm looking for a ghost, chat. You need to take this game more seriously. Although I've been walking around the same 3 rooms for the past 30 hours, so I do understand. What happened? What did you miss? You missed the most important gamba in the history of this channel. It was quick gamba. Rapid fire. Nothing makes me happier than seeing blank as the top name in a winning gamba. Okay, the tinnitus and the controller are both going crazy. Oh dear lord. Can I open this room from here now? Like, this is so stupid. I opened that room fair and square by using the mechanisms. Noodle missed it. Do it again. Is there a new gamba? No, that was the gamba of the day. Too much gamba will make the people go mad. I feel like this fucking thing is teasing me so bad. Dude, I'm so sure that the solution is here. Like, it has to be. This is where things go fucking crazy. Is it here? Is it this? Is it in this room? This is driving me insane, man. Too much gamma makes your weenies dry and cracked.
Fellow youngster, thank you for the gift.
It does not do that. Lodi, thank you for the gift sub too. JK, thank you so much. Aw, that is very kind of you. Thank you, Lodi. JK, I hope you enjoyed the sub. Yeah, you can hear it, right? The tinnitus simulator 3000? Yeah? Nice to see some new faces. Fuck you. That's so rude. Yeah, so aspiring fiction writer, we have been struggling with it because for the entirety of the playthrough, this thing has been awful with the sound that makes you go. It was giving me a headache yesterday. I think yesterday or 2 days ago, it was giving me a freaking headache. I think it might be around here, right? So my controller is vibrating. The tinnitus thing is going extra hard. This is the bell door. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, you knew it was in game, but yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah, it is a bit much. It's really annoying. Dude, I don't know where to proceed. Like, I know it has to be here because this is where the girl was playing around and these are the tatami rooms, so normally it should be all here. Maybe there? I got some prayer beads. Good enough. How many I have? 3. Okay, so let's do more focus. Giga focus. Okay, I see. Saving thingy. Scary room with little girl. Okay. Oh, come on. Finally a clue. Dear Lord. Oh, it's dark again. Oh, God. She's right there. Christmas Diary 4. It's dark everywhere, inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore. But the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. Type film? Did I get the butterfly key or I didn't? Okay. Who the fuck are you? Or bitch. What's up, Rose? You have constructed a Lego Game Boy. You need to get some AAA batteries and you can put the lighting kit that you bought in there. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoyed.
It won't open.
You think? God, did I get the key? Red stained all glass. I did get it, apparently. Apparently it was there. Hey, good for me, huh? Run away, girl. Run away, little girl. Run away. You hadn't built anything Lego in probably 35 years. It was very enjoyable to see more kids in the future, but nothing huge. Nice, sounds good. They are very fun. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside of the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Itsuki, who can't say. When little kids are fun, kind of therapeutic put together. I saw the other day that people are mad at Lego for something. I don't know exactly why. Is that true? Has something happened? Very fond memories of Lego building. Hell yeah. This is Yae's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away. Bell key. A key entrusted to the girl in crimson. A small bell is attached to it with a red string. It opens Itsuki's room.
Now I can get into that room and save Mayu.
Except. She has a lot of HP, dude. I don't think I hit. Ah, she's doing the fucking screaming thingy. Really hard to tell where she is when she does that. Ash, thank you so much for the gifts up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifts up to Taco Loco. Thank you so much. How are you today, Ash? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. People are upset at Lego. The only thing I can think of is how expensive they are. But they've always been. Lego has never been cheap. It's never been a cheap thing. Just out of work. Oh. Well, I hope work went fine. Hope it wasn't too heavy today. So we do have the room here. Alright, perfect. We can say finally. Jesus Lord, this took a while. Took a little while, but we made it. Photographing Mayu charm increases damage inflicted when photographing Wraith and Mayu at the same time. Burst mode. Evasion, movement speed, evil warding. Increases the chance of encountering certain wraiths. Hey, that's not bad. Slowing charm. Exposure cornered. Photo mode. We're fine. We're just gonna save. Just a lunch lady, so it's never too really that taxing. Okay, but that's good. That's good. And I'm glad you're out now. And then that we get to see you. That's all good. You've seen the bell key. Okay, where is the sister? Give me those bullets, baby. Give me that Type 14. Look at pictures. Pictures of the village, though. We got a book. We also got more stuff, I think. No. I don't. Okay. Bound Diary. If Mutsuki and I become Crimson Sacrifices, then Yae and Sai won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will be made the next Crimson Sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yae and Sai should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get to from Kureha Shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crests, which I've read are passed down within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of Deep Path, then all you have to do to leave the village is run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never ever look back. Whether Yaya and Saya will have it in them to do that, though, I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me. Your first friend in elementary school was your lunch lady? Aww.
This is it.
So cool.
I might have found a way out of the village.
Smilers? Any smilers in the chat? So, hate, quick summary, quality decline, price hike, aggressive branding, and apparently they have been increasingly more litigious lately. I see. But I am the one who opened the door for you. How are you outside?
I don't know what's happening to me.
Smilers every day when I look at the news.
But
Return of the Giggler, yeah.
what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Yo, we're getting sister back? Damn! Until she gets locked out of the room again. An iron key engraved with an octagram that was found hidden in Itsuki's room. It opens the lock to the Minakami village storehouse.
I can visit him with this key.
Oh, the guy with the...
I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
She keeps talking about Itsuki as if Itsuki was their brother. As if they were Yaya and Sai, but they are not. To my knowledge, they are not. Oh, hell yeah, we are saving. Saving the hell out of this. Are they already dead? You have no clue what's going on in this game due to your natural allegiance to not paying attention. We don't know. That is the answer, actually. We really don't know if they are dead or not. Probably not. They don't look dead. But maybe. Kind of like a who knows situation kind of thing. We don't know. Let's find out together kind of thing. We need to leave this house. Now, I don't know where you leave this house from. God damn, we have to find out. God damn, we will find out. How did they get here? You also don't really know. They got lost in the forest, basically. And then one of them fell. Mayu. And then you kept being here in the village. Like, you kept walking in the village. Door is stuck. Fucking A. Okay, so how do you fucking leave the house? No shit. There's a door here. That you want a house lighting screen door. How do I get there? Brother, man. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't. Why are you asking me? Move it. You should leave the entire town, go somewhere nice with endless beaches. They just found that they couldn't leave the house. When they enter here, as soon as they enter the forest, one of them, the other one, started to act weird. Or she started acting weird, and then we realized that we couldn't leave the house. Sorry, the village. You just couldn't leave the village. It will pull you back in. It's a Type 00 film. Am I going in the right direction? Kinda? Maybe? But kind of weird. Maybe she has indigestion. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's got the poo-poos, and that's why we can't leave. You might be right. It is the poo-poos. It's always the poo-poos.
It won't open.
Okay, so absolutely you just can't leave this house. So you have to leave through the bridge underground or the big Chungus door crossing the bridge. IBS strikes again. Could be, hey? Oh yeah, we do have a couple of irritable banshees here, so yeah, might be. You know? Actually. Yeah, okay, brother. So, here's the thing. I believe that would only take me downstairs, which I don't want to go downstairs. So, I'm gonna continue this way. I hope that in one day we will find a way out of this hell of a place. Not here. Obviously not here. And obviously not here either. Okay. IBS, it plagues the hot girlies. Chat, I don't know where to go again. The game is like, once again, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna give you any fucking clue, indication, guidance, nothing. We're just gonna be watching you walk around the house for 3.5 hours until you find a way to leave. Until you get into the correct room that will trigger the cutscene that would allow you to see the thing that you needed to see in order to leave. Before that, impossible. Simply impossible. This room, yeah. Okay. Cool. So. Yeah, by the way, these are 2 houses? Which is a little worse. Okay, we found the bridge, so I guess we're gonna have to do it through the bridge. Is this new? It's not. Oh, so they don't want you to do it through the bridge. Okay, so it has to be through the upper bridge. Finished a new stakes game last night. Last bit sucked, but you loved it overall. So much fun. Usually not a patient man, but stealth games put you in a special mode for that. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Not everybody has the patience for stealth games, really. So many people are like, I can't. This bullshit. I don't like stealth. This is a game. Listen, this was all fine back in the day, right? This is a 2003 video game. Fine. But not updating this kind of bullshit for a remaster of the game is just negligence. It's just being stupid. There's no other way of calling it. It's just, we don't care. And the problem with that is that you're always gonna have the freaking purists, right? It's like, but this is, it has to be absolutely faithful to the original. It's like, no, it doesn't, and it shouldn't. We have the original for a reason. So we shouldn't have this bullshit. The game should have been updated. It's a game that I really like, and it's a game that I have very good memories of. It's a game that shouldn't be like this. Where is the other fucking bridge, brother? It's not here. It's not here. It's somewhere, man. It's just somewhere. Not even all the pictures are shown. Oh my god, dude, this is terrible. This really sucks. I mean, the mark of any good RPG was wandering around lost for hours. You took the right NPC 3 towns away. Was that the mark of a good RPG? Or we just got convinced that that's what RPGs should be like? A little different. You literally cannot handle fights. The combat is ass on purpose. You might win one here and there, but mostly stay your goblin ass in the shadows and assassinate people to avoid them. I see. Sticks. No one had electricity or 5G before the Rona shots. It was not meant for the people to have. And I am back to the fucking kitchen. Wow, dude. This guy thinks electricity is real. Look at him, laugh at him. And then we're back to the other side of the thing. Oh, this is so ass. This is so ass. Oh, okay. All right. This room does not open, even though it's an exit. It's like clearly an exit. You just no, you're not. We're not gonna let you use that one for whatever reason. For whatever fucking reason, we're just gonna let you use that. No, it's not a door that you're supposed to use. Why is it so bad? And then this one connects again to this one here. My dear fucking lord, dude. Let's continue this way. So this way should have this door. It should have that door that goes up to the end.
Spraying your wind sounds like you're walking around your house farting.
Connects to this thing. Starting to get genuinely annoyed. That's another ladder, and we'll go back to the fucking room with the ghosty here. Is this the room of the bridge? It is not. The fuck, man. What the fuck, man? Way too complicated for your pea brain. Tutti frutti, macaroni, Ferrari.
Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. Hydrate. Using piezoelectric tiles, every step you take generates a small amount of energy. Millions of steps together can power LED lights and displays in busy places like Shibuya Station. A brilliant way to create a sustainable and smart city.
Romantic, thank you for the 300. Yes, in Paris there is also a whole street that is using that as well, and it's powering up like the city lights of that area. It is a fantastic way of transforming a tourist area, right? The button for the auto map is the same as in Dark Souls, yeah. This is so ass. This is so absolute ass.
I'm sorry.
The fuck is Chitose? What the fuck are you talking about? Chitose, these nuts. Oh look, you're back again to the fucking down part of the thing that has no exit whatsoever. I just okay, I'm very close to giving up. Very close of throwing this shit out through the window. It's a copy pass though. Thank you for letting me know it's not exclusive to Japan. I'm back to the kitchen and the kitchen's closed. And we see another huge city could benefit. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's pretty good. Okay. Alright. So we are in the Tachibana house, and I know that the bridge should connect. It's either here or here. I really don't remember where the bridge is. I think it might be here, and we can go to the Kiryu house because we cannot do it anymore through the underground bridge. So I'm assuming that it has to be through the other bridge, the one up top. But that door is closed, and it's at the doll's door. So it's either here or it's either there, but these ones are not here, so it has to be on the second floor. That being said, is there any door in the second floor that we can check? There is one right here. This must be the door. It's in the tatami wing west. Okay, how do we get there? Through the stairs down here. These ones. Perfect. Go back then. One step at a time. Oh, that thing just wasn't loaded yet. Like, hey, that's the thing. Alright. Amount of useless permits and tentative 2035 year to start a project sounds like a textbook New York City. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. The US population will fall out mutants by 2035. This should be the way. So, all the way up there and then all the way... Okay. That's exactly where we're going. So, we go all the way here. We should be able to enter here. Should be able to enter here. Should be able to go through here. Should be able to go through here. And that should be the bridge, which is open, by the way. This time. It wasn't before, but now it is. There's also a chrysoberyl. Hey, Matt. Now we need to leave the house. Or to leave the house, we need to go downstairs. There are 2 exits. Should be one. Just like right here. Right here. Should be fine.
I gotta get to the storehouse. Itsuki.
And we made it. Now let's save. I need to go to the warehouse. Now the warehouse is on the other side of the fucking planet, so we need to take her hand. No, stop it.
Mayu, we're
And then we need to run through the streets. Now turn this off. It should be to the left, all the way down to the left. This should be plagued with wraiths. As I was saying.
Mayu.
I believe that guy should be around here. This is the warehouse, isn't it? Alright. Think of the allergens. What, I should clean this place up. At least I remember that one. Oh my god, the allergies. I will be alerting every ghost in the town nearby as well. Just sneezing non-stop with all that fucking dust. Oh shit. So that kid was dead.
It's time for the festival.
Achoo, and every single fucking ghost in the towns, in the surrounding towns will be there in no time. You know what I couldn't stop thinking about yesterday?
If I can just save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
I couldn't stop thinking about what Fermenti said about ghosts floating and being bound to gravity. Otherwise they will be left behind by the Earth's rotation too. Have you tried taking a selfie? It's easier to take a picture of my twin. No? That's not how twins work? I thought that was it. Tachibana family crest. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. Tachibana family crest is engraved on the back. A photograph labeled study on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by a lamp. Okay, so back to the Osaka house. A map of the entire village. An old diary entry. Holy balls. He had all the items here and he could have given it to us, but he never did. Motherfucker, man. Well, it used to think that we were expelling evil spirits when we sneezed or something, so hey. Yeah, that's why they say bless you. Don't they? Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The way things are headed, setting Yai and Sai free just might be my final duty. If I find 3 more family crests, we can get out of here.
3 more.
Holy shit, dude. 3 more? Dear fuck. This is where the ghost was standing, where he was guiding us. I can hear voices, though. You're rude. Always forget to say hello to the streamer. How are you, Tilda? I hope you're doing well. You're having a good day. Fluorite.
You're warm. Who's in next?
Children's note. Never forget, I never say hi to my coworkers on Teams, but one gets upset you don't. Oh, really? Guess it's since ghosts are for a form of energy, they latch onto floating ions or something magnetic sphere, which is why they can't go everywhere, and everyone just assumes it's a crucifix doing all the heavy lift. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all 3 of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us how to play this game.
Over here. Where did everyone go? Are they hiding?
Yes, they are, but I am not going to do a stupid side quest right now. Map. Osaka house. Straight and left. Where? Where are you, Boop?
Mayu.
My family never had a shaman. Do families have shamans? My family never had a shaman either? I feel scammed as fuck, dude. I hate it when they ask how you're doing. Go straight to the point and ask your question. Hey, Tilda, how you're doing? How's everything? I'll be much better once you get to the point. Eee. The non-aggressive approach, I see. When this goes too fucking quiet is when you start worrying. Been okay, super busy week. Should get a bit better afterwards, hopefully. Hopefully. Was here, right? It was a desk with a light or something. I thought it was this one. You know what I just noticed? This game is just a big fetch quest. That's all it is. He's also formerly wicked out of 10. Yeah. Okay, we got the Osaka crest. Now we need to go get the fuck. Move. No, this fucking ghost is the worst because she does the fucking Ronaldinho there. This is the low ghost. Hate this one. Two more. Now to the Kiryu. To the Kiryu house. He just wants to kiss. Wants to kiss a kissy guy. I thought it was a lady though. Kissy lady.
I'm here. We're connected.
The what? The Ronaldinho. Like some some ghosts in this game will be like super quiet, right? And they will be just like moving very predictably. And then suddenly, at the last second, they will be the fucking Messi, dude. They will be like, and then appear behind you, and you're like, all right, fuck you, I guess. Like, what the hell? It's so ridiculous. Just the last second, though. For the rest of time, they will be incredibly predictable. Get fatal frame, you bitch. Oh no, he's angry. The last thing I wanted, though. I think I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Where is it? I'm gonna kill her. No, that's enough. I don't have any focus. Yeah. Not good. See, last second, I couldn't hit him there. He's still alive, by the way. God, what a horrible fight. Just like Ronaldinho in his prime days playing for Barcelona. Oh, great. Okay, so Tachibana house done. We've got the Kiryu house, which would be here. We have to enter that one. And then we have another house that we need to go and check out because I haven't seen. And where would that be? Where's that house? This is the Minakami settlement. This is... I feel like there's a village I've never been to, like a house I've never been to. This is the Kureha Shrine, which is towards the end. Eikaro Temple. What is that house that they keep saying that I need to visit? The other one. Like the Tsuchihara. Follow the kids. Ah, shit. Okay. Gotta follow the kids then. Alright. Following the kids then it is. Balls. So the kids, that's closed. So if you can follow the kids from there, then how do you? How dare you? There's a type 90 and there's a type 90 and... I guess that's a good question. How do you follow the kids if they lock the door behind them?
Will you?
Don't miss my amazing joke that you will love. Oh, Leandra, thank you for... Oh, shit! Where is he? Oh no, it's one of the blind guys. These guys are tough as balls, dude. These are really, really tough. Fortunately, they are actually blind. So. You were going to try an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. That's not good. Where is supposed to be like... I hate this game. Hate what they did with my boy. There was supposed to be a type 90 there. It's just simply not anymore. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Now there's one in front of me that's herbal medicine, and there is a save point and a type 90 as well. Hey Austin, how are you? Where's the other type 90? You're telling me that it's here, it's not! Is it inside the house? Maybe it's inside the house, isn't it? Maybe. Well, guess what? It's not. Oh, type 14. Take those. How are you, Austin? It is good to see you. Yeah, supposedly it's next to the save point, and then in front there is an herbal medicine. Which I say is bullshit. There's also an entrance over there to somewhere. Ooh, there is hands and things. Been a rough day. Papadina got sick last night, so we've been laying in the closet with her all night and day. Oh no. What does she have, dude? Is that blind guy? I think it is blind guy. How is he here? Holy poopers. How is my guy such a gigalord of camouflage? And so, again, supposedly, chat, there is items here. Okay, can I now loot the supposed treasure? There you go. Type 90 film. Thank you very much. That is good. Just gunk all over one foot and also some tummy issues. What's with the gunk? What happened? Oh, the game wouldn't let you loot if I see. If you're in the middle of the thing. Would you look at that, eh? Would you fucking look at that? Okay, let's run away. So a teleporting nerd, huh? That fair. Fair enough. I don't know what it is, but she must have been stepping gum or something sticky. Oh no. So it was her just like being around? Doing stuff around? Oh man. Really good. I'm so sorry. He must be so worried too, man. Okay, now from here, looking as the map, we have this place to enter, and then there is another door that we can open with the camera hands thingy right there. It didn't work because a ghost appeared. That did no damage. Did it kill him? I can't believe this game sometimes. You're like in the middle of the thing and then suddenly a ghost appears. Why though? There is no willpower. Your hand, restore my willpower. Thank you. Okay, so this gotta be where the kids run to. Herbal medicine.
Here, we used to play hide and seek.
No, we didn't, because we didn't live in this village. What are you talking about? You are nuts. Like Leandria's diet.
Found you. You found me.
There's an item there. Move it. Move out of the way. Rabbits. Type for teens. Good type. Oh, I hear it. 61.
You're in. When the sacrifice is caught, they become a butterfly.
Oh, that's not scary or anything. These kids are not scary or anything. Just normal shit. Something on the ground. The Tsuchihara family crashed. I'm not scared either. Small tablet, Tsuchihara family crest engraved on the back. I don't know, my dude. I don't know, my dude. That one's gonna be angry. You don't want the angry ghost. You don't want the angry ghost. Ah, man. I lost my fatal frame chance there. Fucking A. Yeah. When they get that angry, they start attacking my sister, though. A missed opportunity too. See, those are the kind of moments that I'm talking about that sometimes these ghosts do. Just tremendously annoying. Stop! You're following my hitbox! And then you fail the shot. Oh, God. Oh. Such an annoying thing.
One
more. Is there any more items here in this area, though? There's a lunar incense, there's a sacred water, there are 261s, and there is an herbal medicine. I don't need any of that. So we're good to go, I think. There's no more secrets here. And I guess we can go back through the town or something. I wonder if the door is now gonna open. Can you enter through it? I guess you can, yeah. Interesting. Shooting sensitive animal to the battery pack forever seems legit. During Super Metroid. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we're back here, and now it's time to go to the Kiryu house. So, finally, for the Kiryu house, I think all we have to do is just enter through the main door, I guess. So that's straight ahead and go. Straight ahead and go enter. I think we're gonna run into some wraiths here on the way there. That's okay. It's kind of unfair to attribute words to me just because I said them. Feels like everybody here hates me.
She's calling you, Mia.
Ah, come on. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Okay, so now what? Where is... Herbal medicine, stone mirror, lunar incense, a Type 61 film, an herbal medicine as well. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just walk around the house until something happens, because otherwise, we're never gonna know. The game's not gonna tell us, is it? So we're back again to the same house that we have been checking out the whole time. But now there are new stuff. There's new things. Dollmaker's Note 6. I suspect that the spirit possessing the mannequin is one that wandered out when Azami was placed into the Redacted. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of exorcising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There is no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that's returned to our world from hell itself. I have no other choice but to return the mannequin back to the Redacted. This game is creepy. This game is very, very creepy, yeah. The problem, however, is that the mannequin is attempting to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran off with it. Each and every night, the mannequin disappears. Where exactly, I don't know. If it's somewhere in our house, it could be. No, it couldn't be the room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of this compound. Actually, on a second thought, I just might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise a spirit from hell, but I lack both the materials and the time to put it together. Even if I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. Doll is hiding the family crest. We need to start following her, though. Stone mirror in the inventory, and then some type routine. This is great. So, where is the doll going? It's over there, then. I did sense. Follow her. We need more good horror games. I like this game. I have a deep love for this game. A lot of it is nostalgia, but other thing is that on the right conditions, this game is extremely scary. This game is probably one of the scariest horror games I have ever played. It is truly terrifying, but it also, now I can see after 20 years playing it again, that there is a lot of annoying things that this game had that could have been fixed in this remake. And were not. My favorite ghost. Love that ghost. It just repeats that over and over. It's so sad. You can't play horror games, but you can watch them, okay? Come here! We're not fighting that ghost, you idiot. I guess we are. Fighting the same ghost over and over. I've fought this ghost 3 times already. Not even joking. I didn't hit. She hit me though. She hit me alright. Getting pissed off. Dude, more ghosts are getting more and more pissed off lately. Great. Space to fight here is terrible. Camera is a little annoying to get used to versus modern games, but I think it holds up. It has annoying things, like I said. It has very annoying things, but at the same time, it's a very creepy video game. It's deeply disturbing. Didn't hit her for some reason. Like, see, that's the kind of annoying thing that I say that you have to deal with in the game for no reason, right? For like no fucking reason. Okay, so it should be around there when we see the ghost. Alright. It's kind of hilarious the ghost keeps falling down. Sounds is killing. Yeah, she keeps falling down from, like, the way she died, right? She couldn't take it anymore and she committed suicide there. It's very brutal, though. Door entering the hidden door. Uh-huh, so I see a hidden door. I've never seen that before, huh? So this is the room where the previous chief of the family committed suicide? They never thought about cleaning this place? They just sealed it, eh? Mailed a refund request for adulthood, should hear back in 6 to 8 weeks. The Hideo family crest. Okay, now that we have all the crest, we have a note. A note left behind in a hidden room detailing how an exit to the outside world was sealed off. A long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the High Priest and I know, with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The High Priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that is left for me to do now is to apologize to the two of them. That's all of them. I bet I can use the pinwheel mechanism if I head to the other spot marked on the map. Which is exactly when the thing and the whatnot? Yeah? Okay.
We're connected.
Nope, didn't hit it.
This should be everything. We need to get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
Okay, but then move it. Fucking A. Ay, ay, ay. My dude. What is it? There's more bullshit there. Hideo house and sister. Some prayer beads. Okay. Okay, I have enough. We're going to upgrade range. Willpower recovery. It's kind of nice. Upgrade the special shot. The power to repel spirits. Neutralize damage reduction of an aggravated spirit. Pacification. Dirt removal. Removes the blood and dirt from the camera obscura lens. That's not bad though. I think I'm gonna go with range then. It's not a great upgrade, but it's something. Alright, let's go, kid. Dramatic door opening. Very fucking dramatic door opening. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to do that. I did that anyway. Should probably save here. Alright.
Don't let go, okay?
If the door doesn't open dramatically, is it even worth opening? Okay. Is there more light outside now? It's gonna get dark again. Yeah, it's gonna get giga dark again. Okay, so we're back outside. Which means that we have to go to tree stump thingy, which is through the bridge and to the left. Alright. Jesse, how are you, man? Are you resting a little bit? Are you playing something cool? Now we go to the beach. It's the beach episode time. And head into Old Tree. Follow the man's traces. Eh? What do you mean follow the man's traces? I can see the energy like faintly going through. There you go. Right there. That's where I would go if I just fought a bunch of ghosts. Yeah, we haven't won yet. Can't go to the beach that soon. Oh, there's a lot of them. There is a whole ton of them. This is not okay. You guys are probably some of the most difficult ones too. Oh god, this is not good. I hate that they do that bullshit.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Yo, Lizard, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm just in the middle of a very tense fight. But it's good to see you all. How was the stream today, dude? How was it? I think we got them. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Tilda, for a shout out to Lizard. Thank you, thank you. How was the stream today? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. What were you playing? It's tinnitus time, yeah, when you fight the ghosts. That was tough. Fighting 3 of those guys is not easy. Drum 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, nice. And how's it going? Are you enjoying your playthroughs? How are you enjoying those? I need to enter here and then pinwheel mechanism is here, right? You're loving it? Oh, that's cool, man. Man searching the shrine. Yeah. This shrine is a little bit annoying. Cannot save. Well, you're gonna be last stream for a while, though. What happened? Are you traveling or are you taking some time off? Aha! Andres' note number 6. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about taking some time off one of these days because I was feeling super drained. But I've been feeling better the last couple of days, yesterday and today, so might hold off until that. You gotta sell some of your equipment to make rent. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's tough. It's very, very tough. You're in the States right now, right? No, brother, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's really, really tough right now. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Atlas, I know. It's just it's been a lot these days, and well, as you can see, the whole thing of the stream has been just going down significantly the last few weeks, and yeah, it's just tough mentally. It can take a toll. But I have been having actually fantastic streams. When you think about the things that happen during the day and the conversations that we have and all of that has been very, very fun. They keep me going. So yeah, you know. The rent is too damn high. Yeah, rent is high. The situation is difficult for a lot of people right now. A lot's going on. Communities are getting more difficult to maintain. Discord is going to shit. Like, there's so much going on constantly. And it doesn't seem to be improving, really. So, yeah. It's just difficult right now, isn't it? I'm so sorry that Lizard is going through hard times right now. I'm really sorry. Finances went down, community is hard to maintain when you're not on point, I guess. It's just, yeah, it's just difficult. And right now, it's a horrible moment. It's so hard right now. It is very tough times, yeah. Very tough times. Oh, man. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through, it's a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old I can't quite read everything that's written. What I have discovered, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the deep path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off. A photo was stuck inside the journal. A photograph labeled the old tree on the back. It appears to be an old tree with a gap at its base, big enough for a person to walk through.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
You feel alive, I think, or something? You okay? Alright, time to save. I have to save again, yeah. And now we can go through the thing. Alright, give me your hand. Because you're scared. Let's have to go to the tree and see what's up. Don't hug me, I'm scared too. The fuck? No, it's a fucking wraith. It's a fucking wraith. It's a fucking wraith. It's a fucking wraith. You have to enter the tree. Enter the tree. Yeah, those ones do not die. You can't fight them. Great YouTube series if anyone's into quirky, absurd, surreal shit. Like Cruelty Squad?
I just need a second. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
This is what is great for people that hate capitalism and also their eyeballs. This is true. This is the first time you've spoken the truth about that game. I'm proud of you. You have grown so much.
So pretty. Don't look inside.
You have ascended. It's crazy true. The Umbral Mound. Da 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 da. Is that the
Pretty. So
Kire?
pretty.
There are 5 slots for stone tablets. Should I try inserting a family crest? Yes. I've inserted all 4 family crests. The central stone tablet appears to be missing.
I'm still missing one.
The Umbral Mound. An old book explaining the nature of the Umbral Mound. A passage within describes the purified individuals enshrined within it. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur in the Year of the Shadow ritual. After the body is carved, the kusabi is offered to the redacted, and the one who has been carved must be enshrined and memorialized at the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosawa family crest pinwheel must also be offered there. Strict surveillance must be maintained.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Did you know you're missing something? Well, I know now.
Mitsuki. This time.
Oh no, I cannot save. Andres' note 9. Can we to hire a contractor to build my house with a bunch of Resident Evil puzzles? That would be actually kind of sick, no? Once you learn to accept that you are chopped plus unk, so much is clear to you. So you're chunk, right? Is that what is? Twins in Minakami Village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire here. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within a family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently, but since that proclamation, the elder twin is now defined within the law as the one born first. Yazzie Chunk, bro. Yazzie Chunk. Are you gonna change your name to Yazzie Chunk? Considering the implications that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is tradition." Thus, Minakami village remains committed to its old historical way of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who was born second. It's under that interpretation that rituals continue to be held. Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Beyond the graves, large ropes, and a grave hidden.
The fuck is this?
Will you wait here just for a second?
Mm-hmm. As always. Just wait here for a second. As always. Oh, God. Where the flying fuck am I now? More prayer beads. Do I have enough for... Do I have enough for another one? Yes, I do. Give me more range. Uh-huh. So that should be a Giga Wraith, right? Oh no, it's a blind guy. Blind guys are tough. I don't want to fight blind guy. What if I have to fight blind guy if I come inside of this place? Ah, the fucker. I have 0 willpower. Diary. I've never entered the old tree until now. I was too scared to even try after hearing that's where they established the graves for the village's twins. But now that I've been inside, there is something strange. I can't find a grave for Itsuki anywhere. What I have found is one that seems to belong to Mutsuki. Not only that, it had white spider lilies placed by it. That must mean Itsuki is still alive, and Yae and Sai have kept that from me. If he really is out there, he must be as tall as me by now. Probably still has the same smile too. It was always tinged with a little darkness. Hopefully he's still as kind and gentle a person to talk to as he was before. I think I'm going to check out the Tsuchihara storehouse next. That's another place we all used to play at back in the day. Ryozo Monataka. Investigate the storehouse. What?
Poor
storehouse do you want me to investigate? You want me to go back?
It's all our fault.
Dude. Huh. So another doll. What do you guys think is the other doll? I think it's outside. Must be outside, right? You know what? We have a filter for that. Actually, it's right there. Herbal medicine as well. Probably a bunch of blind guys because they were the only ones permitted here, right? So it can't be just a regular villager. Wouldn't work that way. Hey, what's up, Armando? How are you, dude? Good to see you. How's it going? Detective. You always say chopped like it's bad. The chopped cheese pretty good if you ask me. Fearful man holding camera obscura. So focused. How are you, Mando? Type 90 film. More Type 90 film. That's good. That's very good. And then here we get the crest. Okay, so we had the thing that the Kurosawa one, and a memo. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbral Mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was hidden within it, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work, the encounter definitely proved to me that the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits with the camera, clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing this safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests it's perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Aso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. The visage. C'est en français, visage. It's visage in English. critically acclaimed sequel, the Camera Obscured 33. Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all of the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell or needing to view the gate to hell shall I remove the limiter, lest I unleash havoc. Or to exorcise hell? Or to exorcise? It causes fit demons. Remove the camera obscure safety mechanism might drive off that spirit. You have removed the camera safety mechanism. What is happening?
Hey Angel, I wrote you this for St. Patrick's Day. Come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis to glory we steer, to add something more to this wonderful year. Wait, that's the toast Jean-Luc Picard, captain of the Federation Starship Enterprise says. Want to know something funny? Patrick Stewart looked old to me back in 1987 and still looks old. If you always look old, then do you ever get older? Anyway, happy Patrick Stewart Day.
Happy Patrick Stewart Day to you too, Friras. Thank you so much for the 49 tier 2 resubscription. Thank you. You listened to an old French new metal band earlier. Thank you so much. You know what is funny? Patrick Stewart never looked old to me. The one that looks very old to me and always looked old to me is Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen is the one that has always looked old to me. And it's just, for me, it's very difficult not to think about one without the other. Like, I always think about both as one entity. This is the emote with the longest name. In the channel, yes. In history, probably not. If you ever watch an interview with both of them, it's pretty funny. They are awesome together. They're awesome, dude. They have a fantastic sense of humor. They are classy as hell. It's just awesome to see them together. Some TV emotes exist to bully viewers. Viewers and streamers and everybody in between too. Definitely not just the viewers. For example, oh no, what kind of hell is this? I need to see. Okay, what is this? This is... Come on! Son of a bitch. Loading. 7TV loading. Imagine being a mobile viewer that could not be me, Lemao. How silly anyway. Look at this cool star I found. Okay, it's pretty good though. Gotta say, it's pretty good. Yeah, they are best friends IRL. How are you today, Fried Rice? How was your day? He is considering it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Moving on. Bro, there's a lot of items here and I don't need anything because I have not used any of my important items during my entire playthrough. Hola, amigo. How are you? Got free lunch at work for Employee Appreciation Day. No cake though. Also not one that should be added, but okay. Okay, let me see that one. We will see. And gets what? It gets another one. People happy drinks a Mountain Dew uproar, but turns into people sad when he finishes. It's so people leaves and gets another one. And it's another one, like number one. Okay. Dear Lord, that's awful. Why is it so bad though? But you have an office policy that if you consume any alcohol, you can't go back to work. So maybe they felt like they needed someone watching over things. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still a Tuesday. You love the very literal ones like that. I don't mind those because they never gonna be a mistake. Like they're never gonna be. Nobody's ever gonna type that exactly, right? And so that's why I don't mind them. Because there are so many emotes that just replace common words. I don't particularly like those. We have had some in the past. I have tried to get rid of them eventually. Those are annoying.
Beyond the graves, large ropes, and a grave hidden.
Every member of my team was given a wasp for Employee Punishment Day. Let me see what this is. A cartridge of Ken Jr. presents Major League Baseball for the Super Nintendo from 1994. Okay. If we get the Valkyrie profile one for the PlayStation 1, developed by Trice and published by Squaresoft in 1999, then we might do something about it. There's one that you've seen where is an emote and occasionally on the overlay will rip apart the normal ass words. Yeah, I don't like that too much. Do it, yes, make it so. Please, God, someone make it.
This is the last one.
Okay. Should get the mechanism moving. Listen, you inserted the stones. Why didn't you just like put them on in the right orientation? Lady. What the fuck? What the fuck were you thinking? Jesus fuck, man. That's it, right? That shit should work. No? Those two work already. And fuck. That will never be. That would never be. But if I do red here, then at some point it might, right? Hehehe. Easy. Hey Baz, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Is the game with the kawaii ghost girl? Well, yeah. No, you have to do it. I would have to make a 7TV account for it. I'm doing okay, Baz. It is good to see you. I hope you are having a fantastic day and week as well. Go to Kureha Shrine with Mayu. So, wait, Mayu. You have to wake up, brother man.
Beyond the graves. Mayu. No matter what, forgive you.
Yeah, pretty funny. I agree.
No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Come on. We're almost out of this place.
Yeah.
You hang in there just a little longer.
Just a little longer.
Okay.
So we're supposed to go to the storehouse again, chat. When we go to the storehouse, we might find more story-related side quest thingy. I'm on the case, dear lord. I'm pretty sure that the one of the Super Nintendo cartridge, it's something like that. In one stream, the whole thing is a meme, just like so, just like here. That someone just made it for their channel, right? It's gotta be.
Reach the shrine up there. We can leave the village.
Yes, but I kind of want to go to the storehouse first because we found a whatchamacallit. We found a side quest, brother, man. This is settlement, and this should be the store. One of these should be the storehouse, right? Kayanote. Was it the storehouse, chat? Let me see. Where is it in files? Side stories, yeah. So children at play. Is this done? To unlock, complete the following. Chapter 8. Tag at the Kurosawa house, which we already did. Miyako Sudo. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Nightmare. Sai Kurosawa. Complete. Also, children at play is not complete, even though I already did that. Children invited. Hide and seek at the Osaka house. The children next game involved hiding from spirits. Players who are found with spirit become one. This too was stopped by children by the mysteriously absent friend. They said the next game will be at the altar room of the big house. And then 3, to unlock, complete the following, chapter 8. But we did that already. The tag of the Kurosawa house. Miyako Sudo. Investigate Osaka house. Miyako fell asleep on the family. Collapsing the Osaka house. Miyako fell asleep in the family altar room. When she returned to the Osaka house to keep waiting for Masumi, she dreamt of being strangled and falling downward. Feeling cold air seeping up through the floor, Miyako dashed out of the room thinking it was to blame. Seijiro Makabe, investigate the umbral mound. Examine the documents that remain, finding the thingy, and this one is the secret of Tachibana house. So, Seijiro discovered that following the hollow tree, the twins ritual to partake in the fuck. Beyond that lay the umbral mound, where he headed in the up, uncovering further secrets. We already did that too. Ryoso Munakata. Investigate the storehouse. Ryoso reached the old tree to find not Itsuki, but some white spider lily placed on what appeared to be Mutsuki. Believing Itsuki must still be alive, he headed to the storehouse where the 3 of them played at night of children. So we have to go back to the storehouse if we want to complete this side quest. Now, do we care enough? Probably not, and we shouldn't, but we will go.
Aren't you going to the shrine?
Probably shouldn't care and should try and finish the game, but now I am curious. Don't let go. Immediately let's go. Priority. So we should just go to the storehouse. Since it's so easy, I don't have to think about it too much. I know it's a straight line. Maybe we should go check out what is going to happen over there. Let us see.
If you were to see me, you'd surely stay in this village. This is for the best.
Type O film and another note. I received a letter from Professor Makabe telling me to go on ahead and head back home without him. Yaya and Sai delivered it to me. Thankfully, I was able to get a few more details out of them. It sounds like the next festival is just around the corner. Once that happens, outsiders aren't permitted to stay in the village. Apparently, a special exception has been made for him. I whispered in Yaya's ear that I intend to come for her and her sister on the day of the festival. When she heard that, her body tensed up and got stiff for a moment before she pretended not to hear me and left. I guess the girls really do plan to run away on the day of the festival. If that is the case, then Itsuki must still be around somewhere in the village, but where? I came to the storehouse as a last resort. The air in here feels exactly as I remember it. I used to play with Itsuki and Mutsuki here all the time. Mutsuki somehow got a key from who knows where, and we would all shut ourselves inside and shoot the breeze. One of those times, for some reason, Itsuki decided to talk about the twin ceremony with me. He told me that twins are one soul, split into two bodies. During the ritual, twins become one again and turn into a butterfly. Then the butterfly returns from the darkness of hell to bring salvation to the village. As strange and mysterious as it all sounded, at the same time it brought back certain memories for me. I guess that must be what's going to happen to Itsuki and Mutsuki one of these days, huh? They'll turn into a butterfly. Visiting Minakami was what sparked my interest in ancient village customs, and the whole idea of hell is what made me decide to be an apprentice to the professor in the first place. As much as I wish I could linger, once I'm done taking in the sights and smells of this storehouse, I think I'll head to Misono Hill. I heard Ryoso is back in the village. I bet he came back after reading my letter asking him to look after Yae and Sai. Outsiders like them being invited into the village probably means that the chief priest intends to hold the shadow ritual and use the two of them as kusabi. This case of Valkyrie profile developed by Trias and published by Square Enix in 1999 for a PlayStation. I hate this so much. Feels Nibelung Balesti man in Valkyrie profile. Listen, you worked for it. I can't say no. I can't say no. Wait, it says that this emote oh, okay, maybe it's because I already added it? Is it already added? It's there? Okay. Oh yeah, I cannot see it because it hasn't been approved, right? That's the problem? Yeah, it's unlisted, so I can't see it, yeah. In my chat. Tilde high. But once it gets approved, it was gonna be fine. I am sure. They never approved my Wicked thingy either, right? Oh no, they did! They finally did! Yo! How do you use zero width? How do you use that? Is it zero width first and then emote, or? I forgot. It's after. Ah, okay. It's after. There you go. It's been added. Thank you, Blank. Thank you so much. Don't tell Jazzy about that. I can't let Ryoso fall into the trap. I have to tell him to get out of the village as quickly as possible. If I've decided not to meet with Ryoso, if I see him, he'll probably choose to remain in the village. He might even try to set me free. If that happens, go to Misono Hill. So yeah, that has been approved. It's good news. Great news. I'm so glad you call this Pokeghost Snap. We call it Spoopymon Snap.
I'm here. Don't let go, okay?
How are you, Falcons? Good to see you. Oh, time to go to Misono Hill. Time to go. Time to go. I'll tell Tyria she might let the cat out of the bag. Oh, wait. Now you added this case, a Valkyrie profile developed by Trias and published by Enix. My chat shows the scroll bar to the side and hurts my brain. Be right back. Sorry. New chat toys. Yeah, new chat toys. The toys of the day. How's the remake? It's very, 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 like, annoyingly, painfully, sadly, very faithful to the original. It looks good, but yeah, I think being that faithful to the original comes at a detriment to the game. There are things that could have been improved and were not. I do like this game. I think it's my favorite horror game. At least the original was for the longest time.
Mia, there!
And on that category of survival horror, although I would say that Visage is an incredible video game. It's very scary. Visage is a very scary game. If you like horror games and you haven't played Visage, you need to do it. It has one chapter that is a little annoying, but everything else is perfect. Uh-oh. Dude, they're ghosts. Just go through them. What the hell? Appreciate the change in music. Siblings heading to the old tree. Here's a butterfly leading to Mayu. Well, now I'm confused because apparently I have like two different quests. One googly eye thing on you on Instagram, and then an algorithm keeps showing you more and more of those. Tilda Lodi has been following a pun account now. And now she is the pun master.
Natsuki, I can turn you into a butterfly.
You want to kill his brother.
Natsuki has gone far away for a while.
The bar is too high, yeah. Papa Powerbomb will return and he will be like, okay, what? What is going on? Will Mutsuki ever forgive me? I failed to turn him into a butterfly like I was supposed to. He and I weren't able to become one after all. I'm a failure. I couldn't do it. I really wonder if he'll ever forgive me. No, but you're not the pun master. I mean, you're the joke of the days, joke of our lives. But the pun master will be the Papa Bargo, no? I really wonder if he'll ever forgive me. Once I get back to my room, I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter to Chitose and explain the truth to her. It hurts having to do it like this, but I can't come clean with her right now. I'll make sure she understands once this is all over. Jokester. The festival is drawing near. Once the preparations are complete, I'll head to Kureha's shrine to help Yae and Sae escape. How do we feel about this sudden change in music, though? The Punmaster is a rank, not a title like the Highlander. So there can be more than one, okay. Fair. I like that. Final chapter. Crimson Butterfly. Dear Funk. Broken red speckle crystal. Oh shit, they opened the door to the Tachibana house just like so? They just want you to do side quests at this point, huh? Eh? The fuck is that lady? Odd. Dear Lord. Fucking A. Oh, that's so perfect, Austin. No way. Not this lady again, man. I have fought this boss like 5 times. No. That was bad. That wasn't great. He's gonna get angry now. Most likely. No, don't get mad. Ah. Why does he have to have the most erratic movement of them all? It's just insane, dude. No, no focus. How? There is no focus. Man. This could have been so good. They decided to keep all the fucking jank. It's... Why am I in the beans? I hate beans. It's like the foreman of a bunch of workers. Wait, where the fuck is she? Eh? Well, now I cannot see her anywhere. Oh, fuck off. Girl seeking help. Tasukete is asking for help. We get buggies. Wonder why they kept the jank. I don't know, man. It's really annoying. Diary with the crimson cover adorned with peonies. The word "help me" are written inside of that skitty. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. It crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. It is because it is in the pond. Game is fucked up. Oh, I know where she's gonna go. She's gonna go to the well, isn't she? Or she's gonna hide finally here. No, don't. I feel like lately every single freaking enemy is becoming enraged. Like every single one of them is turning enraged. The fuck do you want from me now? It's just a gauntlet. The gauntlet of bosses. She enraged too. What's pissing me off? The jank of this game is pissing me off now towards the end. This is ridiculous. This is a side quest, by the way, that we're doing for no fucking reason to. What do you want from me, video game? Look, I'm looking at the thing. Where is it? Yeah, you located it. And then? So what? What am I supposed to do? So fucking dark as balls in here. Is it here or something? Not here. It's all Yave's fault, everything. Itsuki getting taken away, the village becoming dark. Where should I hide? Help me, Itsuki, help me. Go to Itsuki's room. Fuck you. Christmas in July. Dude, this game starts like with the low health sound when you're already at 50%. It's really bad. I don't have enough film. No. Deals no damage, man. Deals no damage. No, she's mad now. Fuck. She healed, probably. Yeah, she did heal. It's not good. disappeared? Dear Lord. Why is it so jank? No. Yeah, failed. How the fuck am I failing the attacks when you see that it's 100% rate of hit? Like, it's just so fucking bad. No. Dear Lord. God. Fucking A, man. Girl reading letter. How is that girl the hardest boss in the game, too? After a gauntlet of other 4 bosses. Jesus fuck, man. For a side quest! Dear Cheeto say, if you're reading this, I can only mean one thing. I've probably gone somewhere far away. I'm sorry I have to leave you alone. It was me who let Yaya and Sai run away. Because I couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, I couldn't make him happy. I want Yaya and Sai to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do my part. So please, don't be mad at Yaya and Sai. Don't hate them for what's happened. That's my final wish. It wasn't Yaya's fault after all. Itsuki let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where is Itsuki? Did he really run away to someplace far? Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to me as one someday. We'll see him again. We'll see him and we'll all be together again. A broken red speckled crystal. Red speckled crystal. I don't have enough bullets for this bullshit. This was not a good payoff. This was a terrible payoff. Terrible payoff. This was not great. A total waste of time. What do we do from here, though? Need to go outside, though. Search for Mayu. Oh, God. Fuck. I said fuck. Am I actually going this way? The fuck am I going, dude? Everyone knows the side quest boss is always tougher than the final main story boss. Yeah, this one really was. I can't believe I'm lost in this house again. Same fucking house that I was wandering for like 3 hours earlier today. This is the... yeah. That's not the exit? Oh. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now, dude. I am so mad right now. This is the worst boss in the history of international television. It's so bad. Why am I limping though? No, what's this? This is not the... The fuck? I believe then this should be fine, right? Boss that never stops chasing you. God. So. And I already have no bullets either. Because I had to fight 3,050, 100 million ghosts in that house for no fucking reason either. Alright, we're gonna save here. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. I guess it's the last chapter now, so should be done by the first half of the stream if everything goes okay. Dear Lord, this was tremendously annoying. What an annoying side quest at the end. Let me see. So, do we have anything to upgrade the camera obscura? We do not. I think we have in system. No, it's a system. Where is it? Display settings, language, voice, camera, plane. Is that in files? Might be in files. Play record. It's been 17 hours playthrough? Hot damn, dude. It's been a long one, for sure. 17 hours playthrough. That is a chunky playthrough. I thought it was a little bit less than that. I thought we were like around 14 hours. Maybe like 12? I have Minesweeper page open right now. Oh. Bug is killing me there. Alright. We are going to raid a friend. 17 hours does feel long for this sort of game. Yeah, 17 hours feel like a little too much for this sort of game. That's like a game and a demo for metal. It's like a game and a demo. That is like one millennia fight for Grateful. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you so much. Thank you, Darmigan. Bro. Let's raid a friend. Let's see who is around and we can go raid. Fight her level 1 coward. Nah, why am I gonna do that? I have no reason to do that. I'm not a Kaizo player. You cannot control me with silly children challenges. Thank you so much, Winter Beast. No, you called me coward? Now I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna put it in every title of my stream from now on. This is for you, Grateful. Like, yeah. No, I am 42 years old. Tell you what, we can go and see our friend. Oh no, he's probably so mad right now. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna go see Zach. We're gonna go see Zach, who is playing the crab game that he loves so much. The impact I have knows no bounds, yeah. I bet you can. Yeah, I bet you can't, you coward. Alright. Yeah, sure. Sure. Anyways, Zach is playing his favorite video game ever, which is the Another Scrab's Treasure. He might actually be enjoying it more now that he suffered through Kingdom Hearts. After knowing a bigger evil, he's like, you know what? It's not so bad. Actually fun. He's not on the crab game again. Dude, he is, I don't know. Carnicization of Doomsday Zack. The many attempts of chat to evolve stream into a crab. Would you marry? No, but... not marry the person. Has to be... marry a crab. Yeah, no. Would you rank this game on a scale of 0 to Kingdom Hearts? That's a good one too. The inevitable effects of environment degradation are responsible for the feelings this game invokes within us. It's already that time, yeah. It's already that time. Would you marry? Would you marry a crab? On a scale to 0 to Kingdom Hearts is just it's brutal. He's gonna love that one too. All right, pick your raid message. Pick your raid message, and we can go with that one. Whichever you want is fine. We're gonna go see Zack. Zack is great. He's a friend of the channel. He's a fantastic dude. Always welcoming, always loving, always. Whenever he's playing the crab game, he's in a really bad mood. But that's lovely. So let's go see him. Here's the Discord and all the socials. Thank you so much for today's stream. Thank you for all the conversations, the serious ones and the silly ones as well. Happy to see you again tomorrow if you are into that kind of thing, like coming here daily. We might finish Kingdom Hearts. We might finish Fatal Frame 2 tomorrow, and then we might jump into probably just continue the Bloodborne playthrough for now, and then we'll see what play after. I'm not so sure what is coming up. There is really nothing that I have that I want to play that is like out there. I don't really know. It's a difficult one after. We'll see. Because I also don't want to like start repeating stuff. Skyrim, Slay the Spire 2. I might play Slay the Spire 2 a couple of times just to, because I don't know Slay the Spire. But I also don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into the math. I don't want to get into the whole super nerdy stuff. I just a couple of runs to die to. It's funny. It's fun. It's the same I did with the first one, you know. More Pokopia? I don't know. Pokopia was kind of killing my stream and chat and everything. I'm not so sure, Megumi. Play Inscription? Dorleen. I don't like Inscription. I think Inscription is boring. It's interesting, but it's kind of boring. Play Fear the Spotlight. We will see. Oh, we also have to finish the playthrough of Parasite Eve. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's play Bubsy 3D. What the fuck, man? I thought we were friends. Why do you hate me? Cruelty Squad, Bubsy 3D. Fuck me, man. In the meantime, I'm like, hey, Yaz, have you seen this cool stuff? And he's like, bro, play Bubsy 3D. Holy fuck. I guess that says it all. I'm literally listing classics. Yeah, but none of them good. Okay, Portal 2 might be good. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Zack. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Take care.